tone.
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. Usually the good Lord works in mysterious ways, but not today. This here is 66 tons of straight-up, H-E-spewing divine intervention. If God is love, then you can call me Cupid.
What about that Scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible. Stay with the Master Chief. He'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go.
Oh, yes, yes. Classic John Byrne brown and tan. Now, you fought the Hulk in this outfit, no? I Marvel Jesus, you dull creature, and I want It's not you. We're just going in a different direction.
Trust me, kid, I'm no hero. You were an X-Man. You were the X-Man. The Wolverine. He's a hero in my world.
Wait, you can finally matter.
It means I'm an X-Man. I am the X-Man.
Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm yours truly, the Myster here. But audio mind, unboxing, live stream, and discussion on the brand new official release of the Chewbacca from the Empire Strikes Back C-3PO backpack. Okay, I'm like, dear Lord have mercy. I like the first thing I wanted to do, right, was what the stream wanted to do, you know, the stream title. This damn thing. I wanted to do that. But then here comes Chewbacca out of freaking nowhere. I'm like, I thought you were delayed, my boy. I thought you were delayed, my boy, my sweet little fur baby. You. I'm like, dear Lord have mercy. But yeah, guys, how's your evenings going? How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? Everybody doing all right? Man, I just wasn't even planning to do a stream, but I was like, you know what? Let me try to get this one stream out and you know, discuss about this Dewback over here, unboxing with you guys. And as you can see, I've already made room. I already made some room over here to get things rolling for my Dewback set right there. He's gonna be a long boy because the Dewback is about 2 or 3 inches longer than the DeLorean. Because remember, the DeLorean took up this entire spot over here, right? And if you guys want to see where it is, it's up there now. Look at that. It's up there. And then I moved the hey Gundam, how you doing? Then I moved the Var Pass and Batman Bat Cycle over there a little bit. Moved them over there, and then I got the Bat Signal over there as well. I might just keep the Bat Cycle up there and move the Var Pass and Batman somewhere around here with this lot. Now I gotta move them around, get them out the way actually, and put somebody else. So put another set over there, and then let me see. Still working on. Man, I was tired, guys. I was like, dear Lord, working to try to get this room set up over here for this freaking Dewback. Oh my God, Nate, I was hoping you would come in the Nobi's desert, but Boba Fett skit would have broke the internet. So actually, me and Denobi actually planned out to try and get me over there. Like, I could have flown over there and visited him for a bit to do the skit. But the thing is, he just came out of nowhere to do the skit, the Dewback and the Boba Fett skit. And I'm like, dude, you literally came at me out of nowhere with it. Now, if he had planned this maybe further a few months further out, maybe not in the freaking holidays, right? Not when I had the holiday shenanigans at the airport, I would have been able to get up there. Like around maybe, if he had done it maybe February or March, I would have had set up my days for me to go up there to do the skit. But yeah, Denobi just decided to do it like last month, the skit, and I'm like, dude, I can't go. Like, I work at the airport. It's just shenanigans trying to get days off here, especially in the holidays. It's tough. I can get my days off, of course, but it has to be pre-planned within a few months. I can't just out of nowhere leave work just to go to Vegas and hit up the casinos with Denobi, hit up some shrooms, and then do the skit. Because I like I told him, I would have played the would have been epic. I know it would have been fun. It would have been fun. Like I think I would have played the that desert collector, like digging up the grave of his POs. That I would have been done that, or slash the cameraman as well, the DP of the shoot. But yeah, it would have been cool. It would have been cool because, again, I would have brought my Dewback over there to unbox it with him. So we got 2 Dewbacks on the sands and dunes of Tatooine. You know, it would have been cool. It would have been cool. But that's what happened. Unfortunately, that's what happened. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was so hoping. Yeah, you know, we did talk about it. We did talk about it for me to heading up there, but or down there. But unfortunately, Denobi, he had only 1 week or so to do it, and it was only during November or something, or sometime in, I forgot when he did it. But the thing is, I couldn't get up there. Maybe he had planned in maybe February or March. I would have been able to go up there and then set up days for me to actually get this rolling with him. So that would have been cool. That would have been cool. But yeah, that skit is hilarious. That skit was hilarious. But yeah, guys, I had to move a lot of stuff. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to put back over here. I might make my top shelf where you see the DeLorean at. I might make that shelf my my vehicle shelf and my bat signal shelf, where I can show off the bat signal, show off the motorcycle. I have some plans. I might move the motorcycle down, but I'll see what happens. I might just keep it up there with the DeLorean. But I do have some plans. To work it out. I might just do it to where I won't have my Raw Passive Batman just riding the cycle. Maybe just have it slanted, right? Just slanted, and he's just standing on it. Then I'll probably do that. Try to save some room and also try and make Raw Passive Batman more appeasable to the eye, more appealing to the eye. But all right, guys, let me see. So the Chewbacca got released, and also the Batman, the freaking absolute Batman, 16 inches of freaking Batman got released. Dear Lord have mercy, for pre-order. And it has a 39-day exclusive timer for you to pre-order that bad boy. Wow. Dear Lord have mercy on our souls. Wow. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That is really cool. It's one of the pieces I did want Hot Toys to start working on is the comic variants, the comic characters for these Hot Toys. That was pretty cool. K2SO. Oh yeah, K2SO as well got released. Wow. I just remembered that too. K2SO. Oh, man, it's been the past week. I'm tired. All right. Let me see. So let's go down the list here. Let's go down the list, and then we'll work our way up to Chewbacca, and then we'll work our way to unbox this bad boy and put the Dewback right there. So we'll see what happens. All right. Let's go to Hot Toys real quick. Okay, we got Chewbacca. Oh, the Iron Spider as well. The K2SO. Oh, they released the sculpted version of the Iron Spider as well. Yeah, the sculpted version didn't look too bad. Wow, damn, that head sculpt looks so good too. Damn, that sculpted version of the hair looks good on this bad boy too. Wow. Oh, I'm about to show you guys. Okay. All right. First things first. You know what? Since the Iron Spider got released, first, let's talk about the Iron Spider, and then we'll just go down the list. All right. Cool. I got it right here. Look at my boy, the Iron Spider. Oh my God, look at it. Look at him, man. Oh, wow. Damn, that looks good. That looks freaking good. The hair, the artisan hair, the beat up freaking cheeks on his face. Oh my God, he's about to cry. Oh my God, Tom Holland's about to cry. Are you gonna cry? So it's like Toby when he looked at him, like he was about to cry. Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna poor oh my God, poor little goblin's gonna cry. Oh my God. Wow, man, that's good in a good way. That's, like I'm joking that he looks like he's about to cry, but dude, this is the moment. Like, he looks beat up to hell and back during Endgame. Oh man, and that suit already looks 100 times better than the Iron Spider I have. Wow, look at all that USB power action there too. Oh wow. If they had to use this head sculpt for future Tom Hollands, I wouldn't. Like, this is the definitive. I don't know how much better. Maybe a clean version of this. I don't know. Maybe they'll want to do a better version of this head sculpt for the brand new day, but I don't know about this one, guys. This one is really, really good. And also the hair. Can you imagine brand new day artisan hair head sculpt, but cleaned up Tom Holland, just cleaned up. And they defined the cheeks a little better now, because the cheeks, they look a little bit fuller at times with the older head sculpts, as though the older head sculpts had this, like, what was it? Like, he was hiding walnuts for the winter cheeks. Yeah, this one looks like spot on. Like, wow, damn, that looks so good. I'm probably just gonna rock this. Like, this head sculpt gonna have to rock it. Like, I just can't rock it without it, with his hair. Yeah, this is the way I'm gonna do it. And probably gonna have his Iron Spider legs popping off too. Yeah. Ah, man, this looks good too. Wow. I wonder if I can move this helmet with my 1.0 Iron Spider and call it a day. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder, because this one has the insta kill eyes, right? The insta kill. Oh, look at that. The body's looking good too for the posing. Remember, guys, if you're gonna go and play around with this body as far as like posing is concerned, be prepared. Be prepared for some trouble and make it double, because over time this body is gonna get deteriorated because of the suit. The suit is gonna deteriorate over time because of the amount of posing you do it. My suggestion would be, incorporate some museum poses and, play around with the posing here and there for photography like this, but don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. But this looks good. I wonder, which base is this? Is this the base that it came with? I can't remember if this base came with the original Iron Spider. Let me see. Because that base looks like the base from No Way Home with the Iron Spider 2.0 body. Is that the one? Let me see. Iron Spider. Oh, it is the base from Iron Spider. Yeah, the one from No Way Home. So you can remove the actual Dr. Octavius arms on this one. Check this out. Unless they're using it on this one too. Look at this. They're using this base. Unless this one is the the newest Iron Spider does come with this nice base, because this is a good base. Yeah. Daddy likes. So yeah, I like how photographers tend to use different bases from other figures and incorporate it with the newer photography for their later releases and what have you. I think that's pretty cool. All right, let's get back to Tom Holland shenanigans. Okay. This looks good, man. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the base. And look at all that smoke coming from the little goblin bombs. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Captain America throwing Mjolnir for Iron Spider to fly to the distance. And this is when Iron Spider was taking on Infinity War Thanos. Yeah. Spider kick. Spider with a kick. Then, yeah, this looks good too. I always wonder if I should get the clean version of Tony Stark. If I do, I want to get the clean version of Tony Stark Mark 85, but it comes with the original Tony Stank head sculpt. That's the one I want. That's the one I want to get. Because that's a piece of history. As many people complain about that, that was a piece of history. Oh my God, not my boy. Not my boy's crying, man. Not like this. Not like this. I think that's the base that comes with the accessories. But 6 more Dewbacks. Star Crash, relax. Star Crash, relax, okay? 6 more Dewbacks. Yeah, your damn mind, okay? I only got 3, okay? Star Crash, I only got 3. I'm unboxing 1 today. I'll box the second one at some point. I probably won't do a stream for it. I'm just gonna unbox it and put it somewhere. I was thinking of putting it right next to the other one, but I don't think it'll be able to fit. It's like 30 inches long, dear Lord. And then my third one, once it comes in, I'll probably pose that with either the Trooper or the Mando from season 1, the Beskar version of Mando. But yeah, this looks good, man. Everything looks good about this piece. I wonder where's the instant kill eyes. And look at that. Look at that head sculpt right there. My boy, he's about to cry, man. Oh God, no, not like this. Tom Holland, no. 3 is still high rolling. Oh my God, high rolling. I need a clip. Let me see. No. You know how much I sacrifice? Oh my God.
You know how much I sacrificed?
Dude, how much was that? Like $600 for each step? Get out of here. Yeah, that's high rolling, all right. Yeah, that's a lot of overtime. That's what it is. Oh, there's the instant kill eyes. There's my boy with the instant kill eyes. I wonder if I can move this to the brand new one, to the old, move the brand new helmet to the old body. I wonder if I could do that. Oh yeah, this looks good, man. Yeah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 release for Tom Holland's head sculpt over here. The crying, the battle damage, the suit. It looks great. And the artisan hair. And I just saw the sculpted hair. You guys, like, if you don't want to fuss with the hair, sculpted is fine. But the artisan hair really brings out this head sculpt, man. I go back to that sculpted, I'm like, dear Lord, like, sculpted hair is definitely a good release for me if I missed out on getting the artisan. But I'm glad I got the artisan. I'm glad. Damn. That looks good. That looks good, homie. Wow. Damn. Okay. So, all right. So let's move on to the next piece. Let me see. Who else got released today? Oh, that's right. Damn. My boy K2SO got released as well. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Oh my God, he looking fresh, looking clean and fresh, my guy. There he is. Oh damn, he's rocking. He's rocking. He's ready to rock. Did you see him in Andor? Dude, he was hilarious in there. He was playing cards with the boys, playing dominoes with the boys, with Andor and stuff. And then he came in, doing missions with the boys, took out the ISB special forces, just knocked them out. Bam. You ain't got this. You ain't got that. Where's the USB port on K2, you think? Up the culo. That's my thing. I think it's up the culo. Let me see. Wait a minute. Isn't that it? No, that's a strap. That's a strap. He got a strap on. He's strapping. It must be up the culo somewhere. Has to be. I wonder if someone already did a video on this so we could see it. That's what I would do. Just get it up the culo right there. When do you think the more DP Wolverines will drop? LOL, Ash Chase. Dear Lord, Ash Chase. We'll probably get what's his name? Blade before Christmas. Like released anyway. Oh damn, that's effed up. That's effed up. Honestly, I don't know why K2 is blasting the fool like this. He probably would have just crushed him by stepping on him, pretty much. Damn, he looking good. Damn. So I haven't pre-ordered this one yet. I did pre-order Andor, but I'm gonna have to pre-order this one soon enough. I'm trying to wait it out to see if I can get it for release and get some discount codes on it. But we'll see about this one, man, because this pretty much K Forcer droid, but cleaned up. That's what he is, but K2SO. Yeah, I'm trying to see if they can show us the USV power action. He does look good, though. Wow. I liked how we're going back to some Rogue One 2.0. I wonder if they'll release a 2.0. Ooh, if they do a 2.0 K2SO for Rogue One for next year's 10th anniversary, it'll probably be the super battle damage version, the battling version of K2SO. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna be such in the feels. Such in the feels. Let me see if I can find this damn freaking K2SO unboxing. Let me see if we can find the K2SO unboxing. And see if we can find that damn freaking what do you call it? The hookup USB power action. Okay, I'm getting a lot of other toys other than freaking Hot Toys. Okay, Hot Toys K2SO unboxing. We got 3 years ago. We got 7 years ago. I'm looking at something much closer. No, I like how they bring up my stream and I'm talking about K2SO. Of course, you bring up my stream. I'm talking about K2SO right now. Let me see. Terry Smith 7 years ago. KX Force Droid 5 years ago. Man, it's been 5 years. Damn, that's crazy. 5 years ago we had KX and Force Droid released. Wow, that's some crazy shenanigans right there. Or 4 years ago? No, 2 years ago. 2 years ago. What I'm talking about? 2 years ago. I'm blind. Let me see. Are you blind? I own the OG. I'm all good. Nice. Colonoscopy port K2. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I haven't seen any videos there on this unboxing yet. So we'll see. We'll see how things go with that one. My fingers. Okay. All right, K2SO 2.0 Andor set. Not too bad at all. I'm liking it. Daddy likes. Okay, let's move on. Oh, that's pretty cool. So Anon Best did like a small little video for Jar Jar Binks and Hot Toys. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, that's nice. Let's all watch it together for a bit. That's pretty cool. I want to support my boy.
Audition for the character, I wasn't allowed to see him. I actually got the job, and that's when I looked at him for the first time. I was just like, oh man, this is gonna be something. Hello, I am Ahmed Best.
Yeah, it was something. Ahmed Best. It was something, all right.
The detail is mind-blowing. Even when it was me scale, it was challenging to capture that amount of detail. The skin pattern on the arms, just amazingly
not Jar Jar,
even down to the folds of the pants. It was these feet, but they were like 3-inch platform heels, right? Don't ask. That's why it was folded that way to cover up the fact that I was wearing lips. Most of the adults who love Jar Jar now were very small children. When The Phantom Menace came out, they're introducing it now to their children. So it's really wonderful. Thank you to Sideshow for bringing me here and introducing me to this beautiful Jar Jar Binks action figure that I want like 12 of. And thank you to the fans. Please continue to love Star Wars so we can keep making more of these. Thank you guys. May the Force be with you.
No, not like this. Not what. Yeah, game 4. No, I just got one. I pre-ordered just one Jar Jar. I don't need 4 of them. I just need just the one. Oh God. I can't believe Admin Best said he was gonna get 12 on 4K. You heard that? You heard that, folks? Admin Best is getting 12 of these damn things. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. No. Oh man. Yo, you know what's funny? Well, at least 12 will sell. No. Here's the funny thing. What if George just is so embarrassed by Jar Jar Binks, right? That he goes and buys every piece imaginable, like he did with the physical copies of the Christmas special, right? Holiday Christmas special from Star Wars. What if George did the same thing, but with Jar Jar Binks? He buys the whole lot, the whole batch. He buries them in Nevada somewhere. Dear Lord. Oh my God. Buries them with what's his name? Denobi's Boba Fett 2-pack. He actually buried it out there. I think Denobi should do like a scavenger hunt. Scavenger hunt giveaway, right? If you end up going and finding that Boba Fett in the sand dunes of Tatooine, right? You unbury him. You win a hop tour or something. You know, I think you're jealous. I'm jealous. Not like this. Not like this. No, not like this. Where's my clip? Where's my clip at?
Not like this. Not like this.
Nah, but it was just one pre-order for Jar Jar. I don't need multiple pre-orders of Jar Jar. Now, if they ever do like the comic book what if variant of Jar Jar, which he is, Lord of the Sith, Darth Jar Jar, I'll probably buy him. I'll probably buy Darth Jar Jar, like a what if funny gag. I'll probably do that. All right, let's move on. Okay, guys, so here is the shenanigans with Tom Holland, but with the sculpted hair. All right. I'm not going to spend too long on this one. The sculpted hair, Tom Holland. Not too bad, man. Wow. Like, if you just don't want to deal with artisan hair, there you go. This is an option right here. That head sculpt looks freaking fantastic still. Like, I think it's still the same head sculpt. It's just the hair difference now. Like, damn. That sculpted hair. That sculpted hair, man. Wow, they're doing a fine job with the sculpted hair. Yeah, I still prefer the artisan. Hair, but the sculpted hair ain't too bad. All right, let's move on from that shenanigans with Tom Holland. All right, okay, let me see. So I guess we could talk about Absolute Batman. Let's talk about Absolute Batman for a bit. Let's do that. Let's talk about Absolute Batman before we move up to the shenanigans with Nate. Get with Bob Dylan for Jar Jar kit bashing. Oh my God, that'd be hilarious. I gotta call Bob Dylan. I gotta see what he think about pulling that off, doing a Darth Jar Jar. That'd be pretty cool when it finally gets released to a Darth Jar Jar. Yeah, I want to talk to Bob Dylan for a bit. Hello, Nate, man. Hello, MD Dyson. How you doing? Maz in the house. Hey, Maz. How you doing? Okay. So where's these damn photos of the Absolute Batman? Okay, cool. Okay, before we move on to the Absolute Batman, so apparently there was some news, right? I was going to do a video, but work got in the way and stuff, but there was some news, right? There was some news that Hot Toys was cooking something, right? They were like, you know what? What are we cooking? 2025 final figure unveiled soon. Guess what it is? My guess, guys, ended up being Absolute Batman because that got unveiled. Final figure unveiled soon. The final figure of 2025. So the big banger figure was Absolute Batman. And don't get me wrong, I love the aesthetics of Absolute Batman. I love this look. I love the monstrosity of this damn freaking Batman. He's like Bane on freaking steroids Batman. This is Thanos levels of freaking Batman, okay? When I had this for my bingo cards for it to be the final figure of 2025 release, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Papa Howie. I don't know. maybe you're trying to cook up next year for the big banger release of maybe Artisan Tony Stark, or maybe just maybe the Rancor, or maybe just maybe, you know, the Millennium Falcon cockpit would be nice, you know. But maybe the Jedi Starfighter or the Naboo Starfighter for Mandalorian, you know, for the big movie next year. But I'm surprised because usually they would have thrown us a damn freaking Artisan or throws an Iron Man, like a random freaking repaint or 2.0, 3.0 of Iron Man. So this is different, and I'm all for it. Like, don't get me wrong, I am all for absolute Batman love and support. I'm all for comic book characters to come in, either DC, Marvel, like a Marvel comic book of freaking Hulk would be freaking epic. Like, I want this. Yes, Papa Howie, keep it coming. But this being the final release of 2025, I don't know. Like, I would have preferred an Artisan Tony Stark or a Rancor, you know? Like, it would have been cool. But other than that, I love this damn thing. I love it. I'm in love with it. Damn, dear Lord have mercy. We're going to get that Walker with the Mando with the movie. The ATRT. The ATRT with the Mando. Yeah, I can see that. Big Rib in the house. Big Rib. You better not say anything bad about this No, Big Rib, you just came in. I love this Batman. I love absolute freaking Batman. Dude, this guy is freaking muscle bound, bro. This guy is unhinged Batman. Like, yes, like this dude, like, look how tall this damn thing is. Oh my God, I love that look. Look at that damn look with the freaking cloak on. Oh my God. Can you imagine if they do the freaking the Batman the Batman Who Laughs League of Batmans, the Flash Batman, you know, the dark variants of these Batman would have been cool. I'm not getting this. I already ordered the in-art. Congratulations, boss. Even Nate, what kind of shenanigans the Tom Furries are up to tonight? So, Johnny, you know, originally, I wanted to. I wanted to unbox this, you know. I wanted to do that. I wanted to unbox this for tonight, you know, for tonight's festivities, and then place it over here. But you know what happened? Freaking Chewbacca got released. And I'm like, you know what? Let me go down the rabbit hole, talk about Chewbacca, and then talk about the absolute Batmans and what have you. So, let me see. Oh, dear Lord, have mercy. Yo, wow, okay. Just in time to, I guess, talk about freaking Chewbacca in a bit. Say hello, get your hands together and say hello to the Grand Admiral Rod.
What was first just a dream has become a frightening reality for those who may oppose us.
Oh, my boys here, Chewbacca. Finally, the day has come. The day has finally come. Oh, man, he looks like he's very finely, you know, combed. A little too finely combed. I think he needs a little work, you know, on the hair situation. But
I will say this much. And he is very tender, Chewbacca. I'll tell you that much.
What's with like the portraits and stuff? Like, hey, ladies, you know,
hey, ladies, yeah. Like, I know what you're cooking up, Chewbacca. Okay, you know he got to set up that Tinder account because he's Oh dear Lord have mercy. Not like this, Lando. Lando's about to get wrecked.
But see, that looks good. That looks great right there. You know.
Oh yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and just some of the other blogger photos. I mean, we've had some issues with the blogger photo guys. You know, some of the angles and lighting and stuff. You're like, what? And the poses. So, but that looks
good right there.
Here.
Look at that, right there.
That's great.
Closed mouth looks good. That looks good right there. Yep. Yeah, right there, closed mouth. And I'm probably gonna go to closed mouth anyway. Like originally, let me go back. Let me pull up the other photo. The original Chewbacca that was showed off way back when. Let me show this off to you. The original prototype of the Chewbacca with the open mouth. I remember people making fun of this one. The way, it's still goofy, right? With the open mouth shenanigans. I really wasn't going to go for the open mouth. I want that closed mouth. Like, no, not like this. Not like this. But the thing is, I like the hair that's more roughed up. It's not as, like, the new one is too clean. Not clean. I mean, like, too groomed up. Here's a little more gruffy. And I'm like, yeah. I probably won't go with the open mouth. That was not my original plan anyway, to go for the open mouth. But it is what it is. I know people aren't too happy about that mouth situation, but right there, that looks good. Right there.
Yeah, from a distance, it looks much better. I guess it just zoomed in there. People are like, he looks like a dog. I'm like, well, that's kind of what he is, right? Dog. Well, so I mean, yeah.
To be fair, George did base the Chewbacca or the Wookiees off his dog. So, oh dear Lord have mercy, right there. That groomed. He's so groomed. He's ready for Tinder. He's Tinder dating right now. Look at that.
These shots. It's like, what are you guys doing with this? Yeah, those are strange shots there. I don't know what he's pulling there.
Yeah, I don't know.
A low angle. It's from a low angle, right? You're like, yeah, I don't know. We need to have Maz, right? I see Maz is in here. We need him to get these blogger photos. He can do better.
Yeah, I wonder why they haven't called up Maz yet. Send him a hot toy here and there to get these photos done better. Because there's some angles that were like, not today. Not today, Lord, on that angle. Dear Lord. I don't know about the angle of the dangle. But there's some shots that look good. Like that one looks better, right? Like I just feel like there's a way to take photos of Chewbacca, and this ain't it, Chief.
Yeah. And you could even argue like he needs more clumps in his hair. In some of the shots, he looks like he's so finely combed.
Yeah.
It's just like that's not how he looks in the movie. You need to like kind of clump some of the hair together. He looks a little, greasier in the movie. Like this, like that, right there. So that needs to go like on the body, the arms and the legs. It needs to be much more like some type of product in it or something. Like that. But yeah, he's got that smile looking, right? So it looks kind of not good in certain areas, but
it doesn't look too bad right here. It doesn't look too bad because it's from a distance. It's not like straight up right in your face. Now, granted, these photos still look a lot better than the prototype they showed in Tokyo Comic-Con, which everybody started canceling their freaking pre-orders for that one.
Yeah, you can't lose your mind until these blogger photos hit. And honestly, this is just a piece of, the puzzle, is you got to see an actual live video of somebody unboxing it as well. And it's got to be high quality video too, 4K blast, right? So, just give a little bit more time. Life Day.
He's a scruffy looking nerfer. Bring out the Chewie's yearbook picture, dude. It was quite a good looking Chewbacca back then, man. Dear Lord, man, he's a youngin over here, man. He's just graduated from Wookiee University, man. Damn, man, he got the Tinder photos on deck, man.
Yeah, he likes long walks on the Kashyyyk, beaches. He likes combing hair, So yeah,
yeah. I think Hot Toys went a little bit too perfect. I mean, because Chewbacca, he's not this well groomed in the movies. You know what I mean? Like granted, if he was a politician, Chewbacca, like he was a Wookiee in the damn freaking Senate, then it's a different story. They have combers in there and everything. This dude is fighting a good fight with the Rebel Alliance. He can't be looking this good.
Right, exactly.
Now that looks good. There we go.
Yeah,
that's a good shot
right there.
That's a good shot right there.
I think actually like his canine teeth, they're supposed to be a little bit longer, but I think that'd probably be a problem with closing the mouth a little bit. I wonder if they've tried closing it as much as they could because it articulates, right?
Yeah.
So maybe they tried it, but maybe it's also the angle, the head and the photos to where it just kind of looks like he's smiling and stuff. So I don't know. We'll see what the how the videos work, the unboxing videos. See how he really looks right out of the box.
Yeah, I want to see more photos because sometimes these blogger photos ain't it, Chief. So they do great with Tom Holland and with K2SO released. Then we get this, and I'm like, dear Lord, what did you do to Chewbacca, man? He looks too damn clean, my guy. He looks too damn tender.
Yeah, I just want those blogger photos to blow me away, and they just didn't. You know, I don't know if it's the angles or what, or maybe just the teeth or something. I don't know, but I wasn't blown away like I wanted to be, but we'll see how the unboxing videos go. Like I've said numerous times now. So
yeah, I'm gonna wait it out.
Maz wants to see those Zord photos. I think he's had him on before, hadn't he? Zord.
Yeah, on his channel. Yeah.
Yeah, I like his. He's a great poser. Takes a lot of good photos.
Yeah, let's be patient, guys. Like Wayne over here. Let's be patient. Let's take our time. Let's not go lose our heads over some bad blogger photos. Okay. Let's see what's more to come. And also another thing too, guys. If you end up canceling your Chewbacca, if you don't like this, then that's fine. Go ahead and cancel it. But don't be too hasty over here. Be patient. Look at more photos and videos before you actually make that commitment to cancel. Because it's going to be another, 2 or 3 years for another Chewbacca? I know we're going to get another Chewbacca eventually. We are. Like, we just got the Empire Han Solo. We're most likely going to get the New Hope Chewbacca at some point. Or
that'll probably be the next
Jedi.
one.
Yeah.
That's probably the next one, A New Hope, I would imagine. Yeah. But I've waited for Chewie long enough. I've waited like 10 years or whatever it's been. Yeah, I'm ready to just pull the trigger and get C-3PO along with it too. I know it's not cheap, and you want it perfect. You want everything great at this price, but I'm happy to get him in the collection and get him next to Han finally.
Well, weren't you there 3,000 years ago when you decided not to get this set, the original set?
Yeah, 3,000 years ago. Yeah,
I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago.
Throw it in the pit, you freaking. Take the ring and throw it in there. We're good, you know.
I don't know. Elrond should have just tripped him. I don't know. Like I know he was very honorable back then, but if it was some average Joe Elf King, it would have been a different story. That Elf King, not Elrond, was like he cared about the Humies too much. The other elves, though, if that was somebody else, like who was it? Who was it? Glorfindel? Maybe Glorfindel would have tripped him. Like, hey, yo, come over here.
Yeah, I'd go like, where the hell are you going, man? We just like battled all these like orcs and stuff, and now you're just walking away. And then you'd worry about like the humans and elves getting into a war. It's like, no, he just tripped. You know, it slid down the rock face there and just fell into the lava. But we're all good. The rings are gone, you know? No more battles. No more Sauron anymore. We're good.
Well, you know, to be fair, I'm like, dear Lord, man, I would have kicked them because we fought you know that battle took like 10,000 years or something? It took thousands of years to fight that, to get to Mount Doom. Thousands of years. And we don't drop the ring after thousands of years of fighting? Get out of here. Get out.
Yeah,
and
all those elves are immortal, right? And so they risked their lives, and a bunch of them died, you know, to get the ring up there. Yeah. And then he just lets them walk out like that? Like, oh, shucks. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, I've always kind of been like, what? Why couldn't he just, like, fought him? Or cut his hand off or something? You know? No, that could have happened.
Whoa, Nate, calm down there. Nobody said anything about canceling. Yeah, he looks a bit... No. Johnny Chronicles. Y'all here on the chat right now didn't say anything about canceling. But I see all over the freaking Facebooks right now. People are just angry about this thing. They're about to cancel. I'm like, y'all need to relax. Y'all need to relax and look at more photos and videos. This is coming home no matter what. After looking at this, it's still coming home. It is a Chewbacca.
this got delayed, right, to like March, correct? It was like March, April, right? And so you're kind of wondering, we're not going to see like blogger photos this year for sure. And then it drops right here. And you're wondering what the deal is with that. Are they just trying to get it out in Hong Kong there, to say that it's out so they don't have to, delay anything over there? I don't know.
That looks good there.
But you're not getting the invoice for months. You know what I'm saying? So you have plenty of time to decide on all these, these videos. I'm sure Figure Hideout should have it here soon, right? Like this morning, It's still this evening, but or nighttime, almost midnight. But he should have it by like in the morning sometime at some point. And I'd love to see how that looks with him showing it off. This looks good right there.
That looks good right there. I don't know why people are losing their damn minds. Calm down. Caliente, tranquilo. Dear Lord.
Well, and the other thing too, when is that next Chewbacca going to come? That's hope and prayers that they actually do something different for that one. And then what's he going to come with? And then how long is that going to take to get in hand? You know what I'm saying? Would it be like 3 years? Maybe they do A New Hope. Maybe 3 years-ish. I don't know.
It's going to take 2 or 3 years for you to get another Chewbacca at that point. Like if, let's say, for example, we get the pre-order in 2027. Okay, there you go. You got to wait a year, 2 years, 3 years now to get yourself a Chewbacca by then. Yeah.
And that's if they decide to do that.
There's the Tinder photos, right there.
There might, I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. He needs to be kicked off the blogger photo list. That's for damn sure.
Look at that! Look at my boy, man. He's risen. He's risen, them ladies. Look at him. Oh god. Oh man. What went from this to this photo over here? Right there, that looks good. Look, that's good. And then we go over, like, that looks good. Look, that looks good. It looks gruffy and stuff. It looks like gruff. That looks good, right? That's good right there. And then we get to this.
Hey, wow. Is 6 feet 9 inches tall. Also like 6'9".
Oh damn, that was good, Tim. Yeah, that was good right there. Look at that. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I don't see why people are losing their damn minds too much about trying to cancel this piece. Like they're ready to cancel. I'm like, y'all need to relax. Take your time with this. That looks good too. There you go. That's the money shot right there. Yeah, I like that one too, right there.
Yeah.
Like,
see, I'm gonna have him in the DTOF. I'm gonna have him right next to Han. And I would kind of like to pull off that. I know it's not A New Hope, but I'd like to pull off that, like, behind the scenes photo of like Han and Chewie shooting, in the hangar there.
Yeah.
I'd like to try to do something like that together in the DTOF. So, yeah, he looks. I'm happy with this. I'm going to get it for sure. There's no cancellation.
Right before they enter the Millennium Falcon, right? That shot, that shot that never happened in the film. It was just a photo. That'd be a cool one, Ron. That'd be a very good one.
Yeah, that's the plan for right now. I know we don't have A New Hope, but it'll be the Return of the Jedi one I have, and then this is the Empire Strikes Back one. So yep. I can't believe we got this. I just can't believe it.
Yeah,
very surprised.
My insiders are rotted. My insiders are rotten. Are rotting. My insiders are rotting. That's a funny name. I like that. Dude went crazy saying he's the only real collector because he got more figures than Justin. That was so crazy. Wait, who said that? who said that? Who went crazy? What, Kevin Feige? He's the one that went crazy? He's the one that... I saw that. He's like, yo, I got more figures than anybody. Oh, damn. Fab Figures guy. Oh yeah, he's out of his damn mind. You know Fab Figures out of his damn mind. He's always poking fun on everybody. Dear Lord.
He's got quite the collection, though. I will say that. I mean, there's like a gazillion figures in that place where he streams at. Basement, right? So I mean, that place is totally loaded. I'm like, good God, and he's got everything. It seems like
everything.
I mean, you could have an honest discussion. Did those two really have about the same amount of figures? I don't know. Justin's the GOAT, though, right? He can't have more figures than Justin, right?
I have 25 figures, but apparently that's not real collecting. Ah, really? Dear Lord have mercy.
You lost the collecting game. Yeah, you can't collect anymore. Just pack it up.
I gotta pack it up too, man. I can't reach those kind of numbers with Fabs or Justin. I'll be another freaking what? If I keep doing this for another 25, 30 years in this rate, then maybe. But by then, I'm like, I still gotta catch up.
They both have really impressive collections, so mine doesn't even come close to that.
Oh yeah.
Like I don't even want anything close to that amount of figures. It's like insane. Yeah, he's got some really old stuff there. Babs does, and of course Justin seems like he's got everything. Right
Kiki in the house. Hi, Kiki. How you doing?
Hello, everybody. I see Johnny said hi earlier, so Johnny, hello, and then everybody else. Sorry, I had to get excited about Chewie. I did not see this coming tonight.
Me neither. Yeah. How do you like that Dewback, Nate? I need a pep mines every time I walk by. I haven't been able to unbox it. You know why? Because Chewbacca took over the stream. Like it's still.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh God. Damn. Chewbacca took over the stream, man. But I'm gonna put it right here. As you can see right here, I already set it up. My DeLorean got moved to the top shelf. Let me pull up my camera here.
Went back in time
to the top shelf right there.
Wow.
Right there. Yep.
Top shelf.
Top shelf. Moved it up there. I'm gonna probably
looks like Battinson got decapitated.
yeah. I'm using Robert Pattinson's head sculpt as a freaking what's that thing called? Where you put it onto your vehicle, right? A jack. I'm using it as a jack. I'm using his freaking head sculpt as a jack. No. I'm still working on stuff up there. I might just move that freaking the bat cycle down somewhere around here, so I could just show off the bat cycle a lot more versus being up there.
I love the bat cycle. Love that.
Yeah. I think the bat cycle is pretty cool. I think it's one of the best.
I got him just standing next to it. I feel like that's super badass. So, hey, you know what would be great though, is if they do this Falcon cockpit.
Yes.
And we can put Chewie and Han and everybody else in it, right? That you've been requesting for a long time. We thought it might come for this, Christmas, this final figure, but we had that crazy, absolute crazy, insane Batman. I didn't see that coming.
Oh, absolute Batman. Oh, yeah. Let me go over the list here. Let me see who else I missed out. They all started flooded in saying hello. Johnny Chronicles, Nate, look what they did to Chewie. They massacred my boy, especially when he got the Tinder photos, bro. Look at that Tinder photo. Look at that. Oh boy, look at that. That's way too much Tinder. It's way too much groomed up, my guy. You go on a nice day on the Millennium Falcon cockpit, aren't you? Yep. But right there, that's what I'm talking about. Nice and gruffed. There you go. Yeah, that's my boy right there. That's my boy.
I got to have him with the bowcaster. He cannot have the Imperial Blaster. He's got to have the bowcaster. No doubt about it.
Chewie needs a hug. Star Trek vibes. Insert sarcasm. Oh, needs a hug. Wait, so what?
Should I say he's looking for love in Alderaan places? Should I drop that one? Oh, yeah.
I like that.
I've seen that one before. Yeah.
What's the news going around about Star Trek right now? They're recasting folks?
I don't know what's going on there. Obviously, they're rebooting for the movie, but I guess they still have like their TV shows going. That new like teeny bopper one. I don't know what the hell that is. It's like some teenager one that looks like it's supposed to be on it's like a CW network or something. I don't know what's up with that. But then Strange New Worlds just ended. I think they need to end all of that and then restart with some new like place and time in Trekverse and get some cool stuff going. I don't like really anything after Enterprise. Really, Voyager I felt like was the last really, really good Star Trek, but they need to find a new place in the Trek universe. So
yeah, whatever that was, that last Quantum Leap actor, keep forgetting his name, Sam Beckett. That he played one of the I think it was Enterprise. Was it Enterprise? Was that the show? Yeah. That was the last time I really enjoyed Star Trek.
It really wasn't that bad, but it wasn't like traditional OG Trek. It was
not gonna lie, I tried to like Picard season 1. I tried to like it. I couldn't do it. That Picard season 2 just went off the rails. And then Picard season 3 tried to bring it back, like the retcon a lot of stuff that happened the first 2 seasons. And I get it. It was good to watch, but I can't stop.
Why didn't they bring everybody?
What happened?
Why didn't they just bring everybody back for the first season? I don't understand that one. Didn't have enough money or something. Scott Bakula is who you're trying to talk.
Scott Bakula, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man, because the thing is, like, I also wanted to enjoy season 3, but I kept thinking about season 1 and 2. I'm like, I know you guys try to retcon it with season 3, right? And I'm like, season 1 and 2 still happened.
But it's got a whole new look and feel to Star Trek, and it's like, this doesn't feel right. All the old, Trek stuff had like full lighting on the sets, and all these new ones are like, you got to turn like a flashlight on or something because I can't see what's going on here. Yeah, they went for the way dramatic lighting. Like CSI, the first one, the Vegas one. They eventually went real dark with their like lighting, and I'm like, you really doing that in like a lab and dark lighting like that? So aesthetically, it's kind of weird. I don't know.
You guys think Return of the Jedi 2E will come out? Yeah, most likely it will. But the thing is when? Like, who's going to be first? New Hope Chewbacca or Return of the Jedi Chewbacca? It's one of those two is going to get released first for pre-order. But like Thrawn said, he's banking on New Hope because we're so close to 2027, 50th anniversary, 50 years of Star Wars. I'm feeling that we might get the Chewbacca from New Hope first before Return of the Jedi.
Yeah, we're kind of. If you look, maybe I can find the picture for you real quick. But if you look at like how much Revenge of the Sith was before 2 years ago, it was like just a few. CSI. Oh, I dropped it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't throw me off here. And so, if you looked like 2 or 3 years ago, how many Revenge of the Sith figures there was maybe like a handful at most. I can't remember. But then the last 2 years have totally blown up that specific movie. Look at all the Emperors they've made, the Anakins they've redone, the Obi-Wan, the Troopers. It's totally exploded. So hopefully we're getting that for A New Hope, right? And they start a year early because the anniversary is in 2027, 50th. So we've been talking about this for a while, so hopefully that's happening. And we get to see like, Alec Guinness, Obi-Wan again.
That'd be good.
You can see the obvious ones like the reissued Stormtrooper, maybe the Sandtrooper, Vader. Well, I guess you could do Boba Fett, right? Because he actually is in the special edition, right?
He is.
With Jabba there. So, but I would definitely think that OG crew should definitely be made. Whether they get artisans or not, I don't know. But I'd love to see Leia in those buns, right?
Them buns, yes.
Yep. as an artisan, that'd be a great looking figure. So,
Kaiju Daddy in the house. Hey, Kaiju.
Hello.
How's Japan's going?
yeah, it's a fun time seeing Chewbacca. I mean, we've got a lot of OT stuff here lately, right?
I'm
Like
happy.
the last month and a half, 2 months.
Mhm.
So it's a lot of good stuff here lately. Now we're kind of looking towards the New Year's stuff drops, right? So we got this Absolute Batman for like a big piece. And then we're sure New Year's Day had Nice Pool, right?
Nice Pool, yep.
And then Darth Malgus, which is an incredible figure as well. So
Oh, yes.
I like to think we're getting Marvel and Star Wars for that, but Hot Toys always does something different every year, so might get something different. But we thought Iron Man would be this last figure, right? Didn't happen.
Keith does bring up a good point, though. Comparatively, if we look at the previous Chewbaccas and they all look horrible, got here a little late. I think people need to remember what the other two Chewies looked like before going too hard on complaining about this one. I can't wait to get him. Yeah, like this right now, comparatively to the original Chewbacca's that were got released the past 10 years, this is freaking a godsend right now. So,
Yeah, I forgot to talk about it, but yeah, I passed on those first ones because that first Chewie, I just didn't feel like it was good enough, and then the Han sculpt, I didn't think was good enough. I think that was 2014, right? Somewhere around there. And so I was like, I'll just wait for the next iteration and it'll get better, hopefully, like more accurate Harrison Ford, maybe a little bit more refined Chewie. And then it took 10 years or whatever. We're not talking about the sequel stuff. We're talking about OT stuff specifically, that we didn't get anything good. I think Han was Stormtrooper, but that's kind of an exception. That just like a better sculpt there, but not the Han Solo figure. But when Return of the Jedi Han, finally arrived, I'm like, thank the maker for sure. And I'm not passing on these guys again. No way. OT's been hard to come by. If you pass, you paid a big price in the secondary market there for a good while. So prices are coming down. It's COVID and then all these exclusives hitting. It's kind of the market overall has been going down a little bit on everything, but
I just brought up old Chewbacca. Look at that. Dear Lord.
Yeah. See how his fur is? I feel like it should be more like that. A little bit more product in it. Maybe a little, greasier kind of look. Where his hair bunches.
Yeah.
And on some of these blogger photos, I mean, he's combed really well. Too well. So how much futzing you have to do, once you get it in hand, I don't know. So we'll see.
Yeah,
this don't look bad here. It was some of those farther off shots, and you're like, what? He looks really fluffy. Too fluffy.
Too fluffy. No, but he looks good though. Comparatively with what we have and then what got released for display in Japan's, this looks good. This looks good. And the thing is, there's shots where, damn, that's Chewbacca right there. So, that looks good too, right there. So,
yep, I need them in the collection as soon as possible. So, see that looks a little fluffy to me, but
yep. I guess we'll see when we get them in hand. So, just gotta wait and see, guys.
And the C-3PO looks really good. I guess he's got different swappable back parts there to where he opens them up and kind of fiddles around with his electronics.
Let me see.
So that's cool. And to think of all the options too. I mean, Chewie goes with so many different figures. We've seen this sell out when The Empire Strikes Back Han released, right? So so many different combinations with Chewie of figures we already have and figures we kind of need going forward. I wonder if that Lando will kind of go up in price a little bit now.
Oh, since
he sat around for a long time. Yeah,
look at that. That looks good right there.
That Lando sat around for a good while, so I doubt it. You never know.
No, I'm glad I ended up picking up Orlando because he's still in my collection over here. Let's see. Oh, where's the damn camera? There it is. There he is. There he is. Lando over there. Still need to move Sheridan. They still need to move a lot of these guys out the way because a lot of these are prequel stuff mixed in with the OTs. I got to move them out the way and put them upstairs with the prequel sets. Then
you need to throw that solo one in the
trash
compactor. Trash compactor.
Trash compactor. Oh, damn. Not like this. Not like this. Come on, man. Come on. That solo did okay.
Or you can be like Denobi and go out in the desert and do a burial there.
Do a burial? No, not like this. Not like this. Come on. I got a soft spot for my boy. I got a soft spot for my boy.
The resurrected Denobi.
The resurrected Denobi. That was a fun stream. Him finally coming back.
I'd rather have Kaiju Daddy on there with Denobi. Where were you at, Kaiju Daddy? Come on now.
Oh, they mentioned Kaiju Daddy in there for quite a bit in there. Yeah,
Kaiju Daddy's had a lot of streams here lately. I've seen. So
yeah, on Instagram, right? Was it popping up?
No, on YouTube. On YouTube.
Really? Oh, nice. There's
been some good stuff to talk about lately. So Chewie's just the latest one to really hit. So I'm glad people are excited out there that he's finally dropped. The other haters and stuff, just ignore them. We're going to love our Chewie in the collection. So I'm very excited.
That looks good. Wow.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. Yeah.
They didn't have to go this far with it. Let me move myself. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm just looking at this right now. Let's see. Where's my damn face? There you go. Damn. That looks good. Look at all that messed upness. Oh.
I kind of looked it up, and I don't see any die cast, like the figure was. So I think they went plastic with this, kind of to keep cost down, I guess. I do think the eyes still light up, battery powered light.
Yeah.
Light up eyes. So, but I think there's a lot more weathering and stuff, right? So looks really good.
I have the original one that came out a few years ago with Return of the Jedi with Salacious Crumb over here. The Kowakian mucking lizard.
Why did you say that name?
You don't like him? You don't like my boy?
God, my eyes. Get that out of my face.
The only time you enjoyed him is when he was getting cooked up. Is that the reason why you liked him in the Mandalorian? Because he was getting cooked up?
Yeah. I was like, burn all of them.
Oh, you diabolical.
And notice I skipped the Jar Jar segment that you went over that with the Sideshow video. I was like, oh no. They really had to get him there to talk about Jar Jar. Oh my god.
I guess they got to push sales. They got to push some sales.
I guess.
All 12 of them, too. All 12 of them.
What's wrong with you people buying Jar Jar? Get out of here.
Oh, that was day one, man.
I know.
I have to support my boy. I got to support my boy.
I will shame everybody that buys Jar Jar.
I really like the carbon scoring on this. And look at that. Look, they really brutalized my boy. Wow. They didn't have to go this deep with this. Look at that. They really, Hot Toys really just had so much fun with this. Wow.
Yeah, I like it. See? And, every so often they will upgrade the figure, in the production process. They will add something, refine something. Yeah. So that's cool.
But all right, guys, that's enough about Chewbacca and C-3PO. Pretty much, as of right now, I don't need to cancel this piece. Like, he is coming home. And if you end up canceling because of these photos, you out of your damn mind. Like, wait it out, watch more videos. Don't jump, don't be too hasty here, because if you cancel it, then you're gonna be like, oh crap, I need to find a new one, find a new pre-order. But then they start selling out because people are getting excited over these blogger photos. They're like, you know what? I need a Chewbacca in my collection. I've been waiting for a Chewbacca. So.
Yep, the day is coming here soon. I don't know if it'll be that late. I don't know. What do you think? It said March, April, right? Are they gonna somehow make it before Chinese New Year. Isn't that late February?
I'm gonna be surprised.
Chinese New Year.
Sideshow.
It's middle of February.
Is that the closest that Sideshow will probably get it? Is by what, February?
I think they always do that too, is just to give them a little extra padding there, in case there's some delays in shipping and stuff like that. But we'll see if it makes it before Chinese New Year. The way things have been going lately, probably not. So, I mean, it took quite a few months for me to get Wolverine, Deluxe Wolverine, who's in stock, finally in stock, by the way. He started today on Sideshow.
Really?
Yeah, so you could maybe use coupons or the free figure, right? So you could buy the Wolverine and get like an Iron Man Mark V.
Yeah.
Anakin on Stap.
Oh, those are the free figures too. Yep. I was gonna bring up with you. So what was your thoughts on this 2025 final figure?
Well, we kind of, the good shot was Iron Man, right? We kind of thought that's what it would be. And then you kind of wanted a shocker, and you kind of knew it was a big figure, but not literally like that absolute Batman big.
Yep.
I mean, just the legs on that dude is like, what? That is an insane figure. So we definitely didn't see that coming.
I was really surprised this was what we got. And don't get me wrong, guys, I'm happy for this. Like, I've been wanting more comic book characters and figures to be based off those characters, with Hot Toys. And I love this. And it looks fantastic. This is like 16 inches tall. This is as tall as freaking Thanos.
Jeez.
Like, this is a Thanos. Thanos is 16 inches tall. This is as freaking tall as freaking Thanos. You out of your damn freaking minds with this.
Has he been juicing with Bane? Is that what this is? That's what it looks like. I mean, he looks like Bane in a Batman suit.
I think he just fought Bane recently in the comics.
Yeah, and he's like double the size, I heard. So this isn't Batman to me. I'm not getting this. But it's just really interesting and cool, but it's definitely not Batman to me. And I mean, he's carrying an axe and he's got like a gun. If you don't like Zack Snyder and Batflick and you get this, that doesn't make any sense to me. So, you know what I'm saying? And if you like this, I'm like, what are you doing here? But it's Scott Snyder, and he built a big following with his Batman run, like in the teens there. That I don't remember when he started his run, 2014 or something. Anyway, and he did Dark Metal and stuff. He did a lot of awesome stuff. Whenever you read his comics, you're like, man, I feel really full. There was like a ton of stuff to digest and all the dialogue and stuff he sets up. But I didn't think that this would work, and it's totally gone crazy. I mean, it started last year, and it's going insane. You're gonna see all these statues. I think Prime 1 has got a thing on Christmas.
Really?
Yeah, and so they might unveil something like this. In Art 112th, right? They're doing an absolute Batman. So the toy companies are finally catching up to we got to do this because it's insane and super popular. So
yeah, I wanted to talk to you about this, do a video or a stream. I guess if we get to it on the stream, I did want to talk to you about that, influencers and collectors are moving from 1/6 and going to 1/12. What does that really mean? Is 1/6 the poor cousin, or just people are just following the hype? And I personally feel people are just following the hype.
Let's highlight Johnny here. Let's give him some.
Johnny with the $10 super chat, y'all.
Yeah.
Merry Xmas, Nate, here for a successful 2025 and hoping 2026 is even better for you. You know how long I've been waiting for this. Oh, dear Lord, have mercy. Yes, you know how long I've been waiting for this. Woo! About a day by myself. Yeah. I need that Gab to get released, bruh. That would have been cool.
This is gonna be good.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I don't think you guys walk away from this.
You just make sure people know what happened here today.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody out there. And then Happy New Year if we don't stream before then. So.
Yep. And long live the Empire, everybody.
Long live the Empire. Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire! Long live the Empire!
Okay, Mr. Rodriguez in the house. What up, Geekin Out fam? We got a beast of a Batman on our hands. Did I miss out on the Star Wars talk? Chewbacca, anybody? We could go back. Let's let me go back for Rodriguez real quick. Like, we could go back. Let's finish up with the Batman talk, and then we'll go back to Chewbacca real quick. Don't worry, Roger. We'll go back.
But yeah, this dude's a beast and just a massive piece. I can only imagine how much of the detail he's got. Look at this.
Look at this. 16 inches tall, my guys.
And then he's got like swap out spikes like on the armor there. And then I guess his bat ears even come off. And in one of the comics, he stabbed a dude with one of the bat ears. So he's definitely an extreme Batman. That's for sure. But man, look at those legs. Those thunder thighs. Jesus. Those are massive. What?
Yeah.
That's an incredible figure. I mean,
yeah.
Wow. He's definitely going to have shelf presence. There's no doubt about it.
I'm debating right now, man. Shoot, I'm gonna have to start working on my DC display. I don't really have a DC display right now because I'm really focusing on my Marvel and my Star Wars, and my Star Wars is taking up a lot of my display prowess. I gotta have to figure out what I want to do with DC. I do have another display, but I'm debating on whether or not I could just turn that display into DC, everything DC on that.
And we should point out too is that there's a clock on the special edition one, where he's got the like cloak, like stealth cloak. You have less than 39 days for that.
You pretty much got a month and 9 days, so a month and 2 weeks, pretty much. There you go. Yeah, a month and 2 weeks.
What was the last one that had a timer?
Let me see.
I know Blade did. But did
I remember Blade?
The Range Trooper have it after that?
Oh wow, this guy got a freaking big ass gun. It's like a Defender gun. Like it's a triple gun. It's a triple barrel Defender. Oh my god, dear lord! Like look at this. Like look at this, guys. Damn, that's triple barrel. Like what are you trying to shoot here, Batman? Dear, is that triple barrel?
Well, if you're seeing like Joker, he's like a big old demon kind of thing, and then
you got me there.
Bane is like massive too in this, so he's gonna need some firepower with that. But yeah, this dude's been hitting the gym. He's probably taking every steroid possible to get this massive size.
Yep. Let me see. The special edition just comes with the cloak, and that cloak looks good. I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be a 39-day pre-order for me, or a day one if I have $5 coupon. I think I have a $5 coupon. This works on this. Like I have one burning my not $5 coupon, $20 coupon. I have a $20 coupon burning my wallet at Sideshow. I might pull the trigger on this with that.
Those could be trouble, those $20 coupons. Like you gotta spend it.
$400. To be fair, this guy is 16 inches freaking tall.
Is the other one $385 then?
Yeah, $385.
So you pay $15 for the cloak. Okay.
Dude, I like that Spawn-like cloak to it as well. I might want to use that for other figures, like except for Batman. I could see myself using this for other figures. Maybe a dark version of Dark Empire Luke. Throw that cloak in there. Yeah.
Be a little careful with the cloak, though. Is that you could get some dye transfer out of that staining or something. Yeah, you'd have to see when you get it in hand if that's kind of cloak that could do some staining. You might have to wash it, right? Put a little detergent, get the dye out.
Yep. I think Optical 20 did a video detailing how to clean your cloaks and stuff and your robes, your Jedi robes and stuff. Look up Optical 20 on YouTube. He has a video on it. And it's been like, what, 10 years of Hot Toy Shenanigans on YouTube, you'll find somebody that has done a video already on it. But one of the best guys to go is Optical 20. He just shows it off completely how to do it. And, you know, gives you an idea of like, hey, you want to get yourself those little miniature, you know, for drying, like those miniature drying Ziploc things. You put it in there and put it in the dryer and call it a day. Yeah. Or do it for also cleaning too. Like, thing is, you put it in the bowl, right? You put detergent, you put it in the bowl. But like I said, just watch the video. He'll show you, and then get yourself one of those Ziploc bags and put it in the dryer and call it a day.
But yeah, Chewbacca, you know, to recap that real quick.
Okay, let me throw the links out for the links for the referral link, guys. Those referral links go to the channel on Sideshow. Those points will be used to do more giveaways for you guys for future figures. So thank you guys for that. All right. I guess let's move back to Chewbacca then. I think we have enough. I think we talked enough about this freaking Batman, right?
Roid man.
The Roid man. Absolute dude. Dude,
it's just insane how big that. It's just incredible. I mean, if you're just looking at aesthetics, you know, just on the shelf, I mean, that's a great piece to have. But it's just not Batman to me, you know.
I do like the fact that they did give you a proper base for him, because he's 16 inches tall. That's Thanos' base right there.
That's the Grievous base, right?
That's the Grievous base. That's the bow damage. No, that's the clean Thanos base right there. Yeah, yeah. And Venom base. That's a Venom base too. So.
Okay. Yes.
So thank you, Hot Toys, for giving us the proper base for this bad boy, because he's too heavy. He's too heavy, guys. But and I think personally for me, go for that freaking cloak. Yeah, 39 days. Go for that cloak, guys, because that thing looks absolutely beautiful with that cloak. Look at that. Look at that. You even get two options. You cover his damn face and you remove it to show off his cowl and everything. That's good. That's cool. All right. Let's move. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's talk about Chewbacca. Okay. Let me see. Where's my Chewie? No, where's my Chewie? Yeah. There you go. There's Chewie. Okay. Let's see. Let me pick a photo to start off with. There you go. That's a proper photo right there. There you go. I'm not, because he's out of his damn mind. Whoever took these photos, dear Lord. All right. There he is, Chewbacca.
Yeah, so you're kind of not totally blown away, right? There's some photos you're like, it looks like there's something off around like the teeth situation there. I don't know, and then maybe even the fur in certain areas could be a little darker. It looks kind of light a little bit, because he was dark in the first one, right? I mean, you did show earlier the A New Hope one, and he was pretty dark in all the different like fur colors he had. But I'm seeing people that's not quite, you know, liking the face. But I think we just would need to see those unboxing videos to really kind of like show us the real deal. The blogger photos, we've seen that they're not always great. So there's some angles that are really weird. But I mean, this is the first Chewbacca we've gotten in. Is it 10 years? Did they do they did the sequel one, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, we shouldn't count that. That's right.
Shouldn't count that stuff. Wow.
2014.
11 years since the original Chewbacca.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so,
wow.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not passing this up. It's got to go in the collection. And they updated the C-3PO we talked about as well. So that one looks really good. But yeah, there's some photos that it's like, that's Chewie right there. It looks great. And then you got some that's like, he's got like a weird smile looking in certain angles. So yeah. You're like, So not blown away, but this is just a piece of the puzzle for later.
Hey, right there.
Hey, ladies.
I like how the C-3PO's like, the hell you doing, Chewbacca? Oh, damn.
Yeah, we talked about this for like 40 minutes, though, but just to give like a summary that's kind of the deal, right? Some good photos, you know, some weird photos for sure. But Hopefully you can maybe close the mouth all the way. I don't know if the teeth are going to be in the way, because honestly, the canines should be a little bit longer.
Yes.
But you wouldn't be able to close the mouth too well, so I see why they did there. I see why they shortened them a little bit.
Yeah.
That looks good right there. I mean, I love him with the crossbow. I mean, it looks great right there. Who was it? Rodriguez. Yeah, it was like he seems like it too finely combed in some of these. Like he could add a little bit like product to make him a little more greasier, more, like bunch the hair up a little bit, kind of like his head. Because I feel like he's too finely combed, right? He looks like a doll-ish. Like that doll hair is just like straight up. So maybe a little product might enhance the figure a little bit. And a lot of futzing. I'm going to tell you what, you're going to have to futz a good amount once you get them out of the box, for sure.
Yeah, there's certain angles that it's not favorable, but here that looks good right there. I have no issues with that look right there. I just feel like there's parts where he's just too damn groomed, and like you said, it's gonna be fussing, a little bit of fussing to do. But guys, it's been 11 years, and you're calling this a fail? You out of your damn minds! Like, look at this compared to the last Chewbacca's. This is good.
Always some haters out there. For every figure, there's haters out there. So,
what would a Return of Jedi Chewie really bring us? The chain, the binders, and the Ewok bait? Shark bait, hoo-ha. Personally, for me,
big piece of meat hanging there.
Personally, for me, if pause, yes, pause. Personally, for me, when it comes to Chewbacca for Return of Jedi, I want a 3-pack. I want him with the other Ewoks. That's what I want. That is what I want. Him with the 2 other Ewoks that he went in and took on ATSTs. That would be a nice 3-pack, like a deluxe set 3-pack with him and the other 2 Ewoks that he was battling out in the forest with. I would love that.
See, Rodriguez agrees with me. See, he knows what he's talking about. So
yeah, the juice has to be loose with this boy. Like literally, like the juice got to be loose. He has to down some Bacardis or something, man. You'll get that alcohol in him or something. Like get him crazy.
Yeah, JB's saying he just stepped right out of the space salon, ready for his
Tender
Wookiee
day. Look at that.
Right?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at my boy, man. He looks like a politician a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, he's all groomed up and stuff.
Vote for Chewie.
Vote for Chewie, yes. Chewie for 2020. 2028? Chewbacca for 2028? He'll have a bowcaster in every house.
What was the Harvey Dent quote? I forgot. Just vote for Harvey Dent. I can't remember what it was. I think that's so we need to change the poster. I believe in Harvey Dent. Yes, there it is. I believe in Chewbacca.
I believe in Chewie. Oh, he's risen. Yeah, y'all laughing your asses off of his face, but he's risen. He's risen with all the ladies right now, man. Yo, this scruffy nerf herder is gonna steal everybody. Laughing up, fuzzball.
For district attorney, Chewbacca.
Chewie on spikes and everything nice. I want Hato to do Jabba the Hutt and most of the characters in the palace. So, Rodrigo, I know you brought this up earlier, right? That you want Papa Howie, Hot Toy, to start working on the Scum and Villainy line. And I agree, Sideshow's not really cutting it with their quality. I do want a Bosk. I do want the whole bounty hunter characters.
Yeah, where are they at?
On board on the freaking Executor with Vader. I want that. Yes, I agree. Zuckuss, Borlum, IG-88. But definitely waiting for the Return of Jedi Chewbacca. That'd be interesting if they do that. Like I said, I want a 3-pack. But I feel that we eventually are going to get the Scum and Villainy line, right? But because Sideshow is doing their part with Scum and Villainy, Hot Toys is probably going to do their version later on. Because sometimes what I've noticed is that Sideshow tends to do their stuff first, and then Hot Toys comes in later and does the better version of those pieces.
Sorry, I'm still laughing about the spice. It just like, I could see Han being like, Chewie, we're supposed to deliver the spice, not like not be using it, bro.
He's using
relax.
He's using it and he's using it as product on it. No wonder they lost all the spice. It wasn't because Han Solo had to drop it off in space because he was getting it was a complete lie. It was a complete lie. Chewbacca just used up too much of the product.
It's like, Chewie, are you really doing lines of spice on the Dejarik table? Get out of here, man. Jabba's gonna be pissed.
Oh, yo, you gotta give it up to Solo for doing this for so long, hiding the real truth because he loved his boy Chewbacca. Like, I got you, Chewbacca. Don't worry.
You spice fiend, Chewie. Damn it. Oh Lord.
Oh God. Damn. Too much. Chewbacca's too much, man. He got a smile only a month. Oh damn. The Sideshow and Hot Toys have some sort of deal, or they can't step on each other's toes. But look at Leia just got released, A New Hope. So
yeah, we thought that, right? And you kind of feel like that is. But don't forget, back to Luke Skywalker, Return of the Jedi, they both released it like at the same time.
Yep.
There was some type of timing there that where I think it was pre-orders for both, right? I don't know if one released and then there was a pre-order. It was something there, but they walked over each other with that Return of the Jedi Luke. Jeez, what year was that? That was a while ago, though.
That was in 2019.
Yeah.
I remember because I was there again. I was there 3,000 years ago when I first started collecting Hot Toys in 2019 after Endgame. I remember that Sideshow had their pre-order out for the Return of Jedi Luke Skywalker with 3 different looks. Like you had the look he had, the Luke Skywalker in his garb in the Death Star, his garb during the Jabba the Hutt shenanigans, right? S-Beam, what's up? What's up, S-Beam? And
there's been a few other examples, right?
Yes,
but
yes.
Most of the time, no. Though I don't know if Sideshow kind of has an ear to what they're doing. I'm not certain on that.
That looks better. Look at that. That looks better.
I would feel they kind of know the territory, right? Of what, like, are you kind of doing this? I would like to think that they do that. Like, are you going to do any of these Scum and Villainy things? I don't think Hot Toys was going to touch any of those anyway. But like Jabba, they just re-released him, right? So if Hot Toys did a Dewback, you just lay him on your side. I mean, you could argue that's kind of like what a Jabba size would be, right?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. You never know, right? But they just re-released that. They never really did a new one, right? That's like a Polystone statue that's got swappable parts from years ago, right? So I'd love to see a Jabba, but I don't know if we'll ever get one. A New Hope, right? He was in A New Hope, especially.
He was in A New Hope. Yeah, but the thing is, we got Salacious Crumb behind me. They released Salacious Crumb with C-3PO from Return of the Jedi. The quacking monkey lizard. that little scumbag. Why don't we have Jabba the Hutt just yet? You know what I mean? Maybe they're working on it. But here's the thing I want to bring up right now. When did they release the reissue of General Grievous from Sideshow? When was that? Does anybody remember that? Exactly what year was that?
Was that 2023?
Was it 2023 when that first got released?
Because that seems like it's been 2 years ago, right? Ish.
Let me see. Do I have the original pre-order of that one? Because I canceled that the moment that released. Let me see.
Yeah, those went over each other, right? Yeah.
Let me see.
I mean, you could argue that because he's still in stock at Sideshow.
I did cancel. Okay, 2021. That was the release of the original reissue of General Grievous, and Hot Toys released theirs in 2024.
Yeah.
So my guess is that Sideshow knew that Hot Toys was working on the Hot Toys version of General Grievous, and Sideshow went in and did their version, like reissued their version before Hot Toys.
Certainly could have, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
So
I mean, they got a big partnership here, right? So you would kind of not want to cross streams too much, but you would think once in a while that it just happens to be a coincidence where they're running into each other. Yeah, you would think so, right? That they're talking, that they know kind of what they're doing. So, but I would tell you what, like Howard Chan, I'm sure that he knows what he's got. And Sideshow, imagine what Sideshow would be without Hot Toys. Like they're making money off of Hot Toys, like how much dough they make, and they're like at the top of like all the like search stuff they have there. Imagine what they would be without it. So Howard, he knows what cards he has. And, loose lips sink ships, right? So I'm sure he doesn't want word out about what he's doing. So,
yeah. So that's my guess, Rodriguez, is that Hot Toys maybe or maybe not working on it. But the thing is, what I've seen so far over the years is that when Sideshow does their thing, right, Hot Toys comes in a few years later to do their version of it, right? And Sideshow did reissue the Jabba the Hutt plenty of times already. I wouldn't be surprised Hot Toys is cooking up Jabba the Hutt as we speak, right?
And don't forget, I kind of like to think that it's like Marvel Studios, and they get to tell Marvel Comics, like, stay clear of this character, So maybe there's like that kind of relationship there, like, hey, let's stay clear of this Revenge of the Sith area, right? Because we're gonna be banging stuff out of this IP here. Yes. And Return of the Jedi, like, go ahead, all those aliens and stuff, side characters, have at it.
So yeah, that's our 2 cents, Rodriguez. Like I said, I would love it if Hot Toys can start working on the Scum and Villainy line, get us some Greedos, get us some Bosks, and Silkus and IG-88 will be cool. Dengar, the Rancor, and that'd be pretty cool. As of right now, if I had to tell you if you couldn't wait and you want to go for those Sideshow versions, get the Sideshow versions, but in a very, very discounted price. Do not spend Hot Toys money on a Sideshow product. You out of your damn minds. Don't do it. You are not getting Hot Toys quality with a Sideshow product for the same price. No, you're not. Don't do it.
And don't
I love you, Sideshow.
Right?
Don't get me wrong, Sideshow. I love you. I spend money on you, Sideshow. Okay, you're I don't.
You're the VIP. You're the VIP.
I'm the VIP with Sideshow. Okay, so but to be fair,
you have the gold card.
To be fair,
Sideshow gold card.
To be fair, Sideshow, like Hot Toys, they're killed.
But also, real quick before we move on, is like the OT stuff. Now we're seeing a trend all of a sudden where we're getting a lot of OT stuff, right? It seems like more than usual. And you wonder if that's dragging into the next 2 years here, where it's the year before we got to make some figures for A New Hope. And then A New Hope comes, and then boom, here's these 50th anniversary figures too. Just like they did with Revenge of the Sith anniversary. So, but you got kind of the OT to where you could bounce to different. They've bounced to all 3 movies, right? They had the TIE pilot for A New Hope, ESB Han, right? And then Return of the Jedi Leia. So maybe they could be doing that for next year as well. touching all three. And then anniversary year, here's all New Hope. Bang, 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 bang.
Well, maybe, just maybe, because there's a pattern here, and I'm very surprised that Hot Toys is really hitting those OTs and prequels. Like, look at this. Like, in 1 month, like, in not even a month, in a, like, 2 or 3 week span, we got hit with OT, prequel, OT. Like, what's going on here, Hot Toys? Where is the surge? More? Yes, I love it. More. Thank you. Yes.
And don't forget Mando and Grogu, right? To where that's going to be kind of the pillar there in, is it May? I'm sure it's May, right? Late May. So, we're going to get, some troopers out of that. Mando again. I wonder if they'll do the ATRT. Probably, right? Most likely. So, there's probably a blimp there of, no OT here for a while. And then here's a bunch of Mando and Grogu stuff.
I'm gonna have to pre-order that Sideshow Jabba once that Jabba comes out hot. And so Rodriguez, like, Sideshow has been putting out that pre-order for freaking years. Since I started collecting in 2019, there's been so many batches of that. You can wait it out a little bit. And they raised it up to $300 more on that. It used to be $800, $700 when I first started. Oh. It's now $1,000. Just tranquilo, like paciencia. Just
hold,
wait. Just hold. Yes, hold. Just be
like
patient.
Braveheart.
Yeah,
you gotta do the Braveheart. Hold.
I don't have that clip, but hold. Yes, Johnny, send me the hold. Johnny, send me that clip, Johnny, on the hold. Hold. Yes, continue. Ron.
Sorry. Okay. But that's like, it's got an old paint application. Like, it doesn't look sharp. And I want that Dewback, like, gummy kind of material, right? That
Jabba?
Like Venom. And I want that for Jabba. I don't want, like, a polystone. You know what I'm saying? So. That's $1,000. Hot Toys is definitely going to make it cheaper.
Oh, yeah. If it's $1,000 with that Jabba the Hutt from Hot Toys, it's gonna come with so much other things. If it's gonna be $1,000.
Oh, I know. Yeah, and that's the thing, is he comes on the throne, and he's got all those other pieces with him. That's nice with Sideshow. I don't know if you get that with Hot Toys. Maybe.
Johnny, Braveheart clip. Hold. Yeah. And then let me see what else we got here. The Magnaguards that got released.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Hold. You're right, G. I need to hold up. Pump my brakes. I can't wait. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, just wait it out, because I've seen that thing up for pre-order batches all the time. Like, this is like the fifth or I've lost count how many times I've seen Jabba the Hutt go from pre-order to in stock, discounted, sold out, and back to pre-order phase again. Sideshow did the same thing with their C-3PO for years, and they're doing the same thing with Jabba the Hutt. And they know people are eating that up because they're doing the Scum and Villainy line. So what you do, right? You buy who you want to put your Scum and Villainy line with Jabba the Hutt. Easy money from Sideshow. The only thing I don't like is that they raised it up $300. Like, if it was originally $700, $800 like it was years ago, then I would be like, you know what, go for it. $700, $800, I go for it. But it's $1,000 right now. Like, no, it used to be cheaper than that. Way cheaper. You probably can still get it cheaper if you really want to get it for heavily discounted. You can go to eBay right now and get it cheaper there. $1,000 for a polystone statue that Hot Toys is going to have so much more detail, probably like a medical silicone body. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. Just wait it out. Just wait it out. Just too much. Just too much. It's just too much right now. For Sideshow for that piece, and it's still the same piece from years ago. So I say just wait it out. Now, I granted, I understand that you want to get those nice little Scum and Villainy lines. I get that. You can still get them. Just make sure you get it for, discounted price. Half the price would be good. Maybe free at that point. Maybe Sideshow, that's what they need to do. They should put these figures up for free as a, buy one, get one free figure next week or something. That'd be pretty cool. I'd probably start buying I start buying up those for free right now. But yeah, half the price would be better. But yeah, X-23, chef's kiss. They did a fantastic job. I can't wait till they get the rooted hair artisan piece for this with that same head sculpt. Let's go. Same detail. Let's go for it. And the Magnaguards, man, this was pretty cool. This was freaking cool when they released this. I was losing my damn mind. I was like, yes, now we got the guards, the Magnaguards, the Jedi killers over here with General Grievous and Count Dooku. Count Dooku rocked with these, and General Grievous. Like General Grievous and Count Dooku trained these bad boys in saber form combat, all 7 saber forms. I don't know how you trained them to use Vapad, maybe the style, but you can't really use Vapad because you got to use the actual force to drain the dark side force abilities onto yourself, and then use that against your opposing target, like what Mace Windu did. That's how he was able to defeat Palpatine. He used the dark side against Palpatine. But also, it's crazy though. You guys didn't know about this fact. The Magnaguards was the original General Grievous, design before they put the actual helmet-like mask for General Grievous. That was the original face right there. So that's pretty cool. So I want that.
Magnaguards, huh?
Magnaguard. Hey, let's talk about it again. I want 2. Yep, I'm getting 2 of each. The silver one and the blue one. Yes. 101. This is 101, and then 102 is the silver one.
Yeah, just the head lights up, right? Not the chest part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if the silver one is going to be fully UV power. I wonder if they'll do that. Like fully.
It'll be just the same. It'll just be the same and
probably
recolored. Yeah. You know this to be true. But that's the way to do it. Put Anakin with it, and then the other one with Obi-Wan.
Yes. I think that's an artisan hair right there, right?
Yep. Looks good.
But I wonder which artisan is that? Is that the Japan's artisan Anakin, or that's the light side Anakin?
Probably the latest one, I would imagine.
Okay, we'll play with that.
How long do you think it would take for the silver one? Like 6 months?
Maybe 4 to 6 months. I wouldn't be surprised they make that into exclusive for May the 4th drop.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see that at May the 4th drop. There he is, a silver one. I love how tall these things are. They're almost as tall as Grievous.
Hey, we talked Rodriguez out of that. See that? We are influencers.
I'm trying to save him money, man.
Yeah, we want to provide collectors with value, and that's the most logical thing. Like Hot Toys has got to make Jabba, right? I mean, that's got to be happening at some point. If they make a Dewback, they can make a Jabba.
Exactly. If they could make a freaking Dewback, they can make a Jabba. What time for collect? Yes, everywhere. Everybody wants your money. Everybody wants your money. 112, 1/6, quarter scales, statues. It is the golden age of being a collector. Like, these IPs and everything. It's crazy.
Yeah, they want these pre-orders to pile up and then give you the silver ones when they get most of their orders in, right? Or when it really slows down, then boom, you see the silver one. But these look really cool. I see people talk about that they're overpriced for the size that they are and stuff. I mean, if you shoot out from a distance, they look a little, thin there, in the body. But I think they're really cool. I always like them. I'm surprised it's taken this long, for Hot Toys to make.
Yeah, Well, I think they had to do Grievous first before doing the Magnaguards because people would have been pissed off. Like, where's General Grievous at? You know, like we're giving us Magnaguards, but where's General Grievous at? You know, I think they had to throw us General Grievous first before giving us the Magnaguards.
We're still missing some droids, right? Like the regular, was it the BD1, the like beige looking one that's been in all the movies? They still haven't put that one out for some reason.
Yeah. Or giving us an actual proper junk droid too, you know, the power droids, right? The ones that you just hook up the battery power on them. That'd be pretty cool. And there's plenty of droids, like the oh my god, not even a droid, like the Doctor droid. That'd be nice. The one that was working on the back to tanks. That would be pretty cool, you know.
Oh yeah, they got plenty to tap into. Like another decade worth, I'm sure, and clones too, right? Even more clones. So, but yeah, it's a very interesting time to be a collector. That's for sure, and you got to be careful, especially with these exclusives. Like if you're somebody that bites on these exclusives, man, you got to be ready for those to jump in line, in front of your regular pre-orders.
I'm trying to find a Chewbacca that people lost their damn minds over.
It's nothing new. I mean, Anakin and then Dark Empire Luke, right? They didn't look good on display.
There he is.
Yeah, see, he's really fluffed up there.
Yeah, this is bad. And people were losing their minds over this. The blogger photos show him off so much better than this. Yeah, get out of here. People losing their minds that they thought this was it. Nah, this wasn't it. Damn, he really went through it. Wow. Let me see. Would you like to see more diorama bases from Hot? I'm waiting for that damn freaking Death Star diorama base. The one with the consoles. I will buy multiple of those just to add it to my Sith shelf. That would be epic. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just don't get why they brought that out of the basement, right? Like they brought it back a few years ago, and you're like, "What? This was like 2018 or 19, and then you brought it back. Was it last year or 2023? I can't remember." And you're like, "Why?" Remember, it was with MODOK, Ant-Man. Was that last year? That was early last year, right?
Early last year. Yeah,
Ant-Man was early last year. So, and you're like, "Why are you putting out MODOK? Why are you putting out this, Death Star Trooper or Detention Center Trooper?" And you're like, what? I don't understand this. And they rarely do regular troopers, with faces. So, but it's super cool. I mean, people would buy multiples of that. I mean, that's a definite army builder for sure.
Yeah, I was thinking I would like to buy 2 or 3 of them and set the consoles across my Sith shelf. Have one in one corner and one in the other corner. Maybe get one in the center, right? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, if they light up. And I like it where the console would light up. The console's cool. But it also had that stand with the camera at the top, too, that Chewie and Han were shooting at. And
yes.
So that whole thing would be awesome to have. The only way around that is what we brought up was like Han and Stormtrooper, suit, right? The Stormtrooper armor.
Yes.
Like instead of doing the trooper, you could do him, so you get those consoles out instead of just never making it because you don't do regular trooper guys. So, but yeah, what was that? Joe Way? We talked about that in our top 10 lists, especially like me with the OT.
Oh, yes.
I would like to see in our top 10 list, like diorama, more like unique diorama. I like to point out the Sideshow X-Wing pilot Luke, where he's got, like a cutout of the X-Wing. Or you could have like, like a cockpit for him to like sit in or something unique and different, besides just some base with a bunch of stuff on it. So, like Han and the round base, and then you just put like logs on it. That's boring to me. I want some cool like diorama kind of thing going on. I like the Death Star Trooper and the environment, right? Like it lights up behind that. That's cool. Something like that.
Let me go over the comments here real quick. Love y'all. Best influencers. Just started watching, guys. Now I watch you guys all the time. Thank you, Rodriguez. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Damn straight. Thank you very much.
Thank you for watching, man. We do it for you, the people. I took out that clip. Let's see. Where's Bane at? Where's my boy? There it is.
Unity, and we give it back to you, the people. Gotham is yours.
Yeah, that Snowtrooper exclusive though, the Commander, that totally got me excited. Like, I never buy exclusives. There's nothing that like recolored and stuff. I never get any of that stuff. And then, are you laughing at me?
Yeah. I'm laughing at you. Yeah, because I'm like, damn.
I never buy exclusives. I'm like, you guys are suckers for buying all these like recolored stuff. It's like, I'm just joking. I mean, there's some really cool exclusive stuff, but I never buy exclusives. Like, they're not up my alley. And then that Snowtrooper Commander released, and I'm like, give me that immediately. Like, I need that badly.
Well, you talking so badly to my freaking Umbra troopers.
Oh, your Umbra troopers. Yeah. It just doesn't do it for me. But when we have a Snowtrooper Commander and people are complaining about the price, and I'm like, get out of here. You guys are buying it like in artisans at like $600, and you're complaining that the figure is probably like $20. Over. Get out of here with that. Like that. When's the next time they're going to make that? That's exclusive, like 3,000. I'm totally all over that. People are going to regret that when everybody gets that in hand. Like, they're going to regret passing on that. And to have like the Snowtroopers, and they're going to make the OT ones eventually. They'll probably do the Mando and Grogu first, right? But then when those OT ones get it, and then you got the Commander with those guys, people regret that. And he hung around. Didn't he hung around for like an hour?
Who? The Commander?
Or an hour.
Yeah, that's for an hour. Yeah. Where's my Dewback? Kaiju, you didn't win it. It was who won it? Christopher Reaver won it. I'm sorry, Kaiju. I'm sorry.
It was rigged.
It was rigged. I don't know, man. I got 3 Dewbacks. Should I just keep trading with Kaiju for something over there?
You're rubbing it in now. You got 3. Oh man. Oh boy.
I don't know, man. I sold Dewbacks. I had to have 3. You know what I mean? I sold Dewbacks.
Not 2.
But 3. I'm like, I sold Dewbacks. I was like, you know what? I need 3. Not 1, not 2.
Were you going for screen accuracy? I don't remember how many was in the dunes there. Was it like 2 or 3? Something like that?
So, yeah, it was 2, right? In the dunes, right? I originally wanted to get 2. But then I wanted a third one, right? I wanted a third one with Mando on it.
What did in Mos Eisley when there was a third one there? Yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted one with Mando on it, on the third one for Mandalorian season 1 and 2. I wanted one with him on the Dewback. So I'm like, I want 2 with their troopers, and then 1 with the Mando one. So that was my plan, and it's still my plan. So,
Kaiju's trying to flex on you. He's got the Spider-Mans over there.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay. I don't need Mando on a. I don't need Mando on a Dewback. I'll give him the Blurg.
Blurg. Sideshow can't give those away.
Dear Lord, I'm gonna have they literally is free over there. I may have to fly over to Japan's one day to deliver if I'm gonna make this trade. I ain't shipping it to Kaiju. That you out of your damn mind, Kaiju. Trying to ship a freaking Dewback in this economy and these tariffs? You out of your damn mind, Kaiju. I gotta fly over to Japan's, meet and greet, and then make the trade.
Got to make like a secret flight and below the radar.
Below the radar. Oh my God. I still got to do those clips. Thank you, Johnny. I'll get those clips. Thank you. I got to get the clip with Tom Cruise flying under the radar. Yep. Yep, American made.
Sorry, I'm reading the Rodriguez comment. Hey, you got to fly to the Japans, right? You got to make a trip over there. That's how you get it. You can meet Kaiju and.
Yep, meet Kaiju, meet a meet greet, maybe get a coupon day or something. They'll be come over to hang out, but not Nate.
Yeah.
I gotta
together. Both of you guys could have went.
Oh, not this year. You out of your damn minds. I gotta pre-plan something to go over there. And then get myself a whatchamacallit. What's that thing called? Galen Urso exclusive over there. I think they're still over there.
Oh, that was great with Denobi, with that girl that couldn't handle that ride, and he had to videotape her. He had to videotape her crying that she couldn't handle that ride. I was like, oh my god, typical Denobi. That's good.
Nate, did you see Denobi's desert video filmed at Tatooine? Yes,
I
did.
Yeah.
I mentioned that I almost was part of that. I was if Denobi had hit me up earlier on trying to get my days off to go over there, I would have gone to Vegas with him to shoot that video. But he just out of nowhere wanted to do it. And I'm like, dude, I can't take my days off at the airport like this, especially during the holidays. Are you out of your damn mind? It would have been cool, though. It would have been cool. I probably would have been the guy trying to dig up for day one pre-orders.
But with that endoskeleton, I just think they were maybe just didn't show it, I guess, because I think those Arnolds I think they're supposed to go for pre-order pretty soon.
Yes.
Maybe they just took the endoskeleton away, and highlighted the two Arnolds to where it's like these guys are incoming soon. I don't know if they'll make it by the end of the year. I haven't heard anything else. Same thing with Batflick, so I'm assuming both of those will be next year.
Yes.
But those are cool. I think they're really impressive, those in-art ones. So I'm sure the endoskeleton will come at some point, but they probably wanted to show off the Arnolds, like, you guys need to pay attention to this and pre-order these first.
I want to say hello to a few folks that are just coming in. Enrique Castro in the house. Star Wars all day. Dímelo, mi gente boricua, morena dominicana. What's up? Let me see who else came in. The Deputy, he says, opening up my brown suit Wolverine, John Brown tan Wolverine, Christmas. Nice. I can't wait. Oh, shoot. I'm a little jelly right now because I don't have mines yet. That mines will come in. I think I got two of them. I think I got two of them. Yeah, I need one with the mask and one without it. So that was my plan on it. And also, it's a brown suit Wolverine. Come on now.
I held my yellow suit till Christmas to open it up then. So nice. Very excited for that.
Nice. Let me see what else. I'm going off the comments here a little bit more. Thanks for the information, exclusive. I need to lock in more. I learned the hard way with the Artisan Anakin. I appreciate the info, bro. I try to help you guys out to get you guys that information as soon as possible with the exclusive, what have you, because you tend to lose your damn mind over them. So
there's a long conversation to be had with that. Yeah. Like, that's tough sledding, getting all the exclusives, and kind of where your collection's at, budget stuff. There's a long discussion for that, but yeah, you've just had to be more careful than usual, right? And you don't do as many pre-orders, right? Like regular pre-orders.
I don't.
Because of the exclusives that like pop up out of nowhere, and then you have to decide within a few days, like it's going up for pre-order this week or the next day, however they do it. Because Sideshow's been all over the place with the pre-orders. I still won't forget the Harley Quinn. I mean, overnight. I mean, that's insane.
I was at work when that happened, and I was like, dear Lord, at 3 a.m, it dropped. I was trying to send as much information to people as possible. Yo, Artisan Harley Quinn just got released, y'all. Yo, links in the chats, y'all. Links in the chats.
And then the Spider-Man, right? The 600 or 600 one, right? Like, 200. I can't remember what year that was.
277 years back out.
Yeah, so it's like, what's going on here? but yeah, it's tough. I mean, with as many pre-orders, you know, and it depends if you want Star Wars, Marvel, but if you dabble into all those, I mean, that's tough with the exclusives.
So I know we're going on a tangent. I want to show off that video with Kevin Feige, the GOAT, but we'll talk about that in just a minute. So I remember there was a time where I had almost 90 pre-orders. 90. That was like 2 or 3 years ago. Wait, no. When the Umbras got released? When was that? 2023? Was that 2020 or 2024? When was
let
that?
me look real quick. I can find it in just a second.
That right there, the Umbras.
2024.
2024. That was my wake-up call. That was my radicalization. That radicalized me. When those dropped, that radicalized me. Because I was sitting at the cusp of 90 pre-orders. And these things came out of freaking nowhere. And I'm like, and these are exclusives. They're not like wait till a year pre-order. No, these are literally releasing in a few months to weeks, right? And I wanted to get 3 of them. I had to cut down. So I don't have 90 pre-orders anymore. I cut that down. I'm trying to cut down. I'm at what? I was at 40. Now I'm back to 50, of course. But either way, like I had to get 3 of these. I had to get 3. Like I messaged Jeremy. Jeremy, I got the money. Just hold on to them. Hold on to them too for me. And Jeremy was hitting me up every freaking day. Like, these things are going for money now. These are like more than gold. You sure you got the money? I got the money. Just wait. Oh God, man, I was losing my damn mind.
Jeez, you're like Chewie and the Spice, you know. I gotta get that hit.
Oh God. Jeremy was like, bro, are you really got the money? Because people are asking, and people want to spend $500, $600 for a piece of these. And he was getting it for retail. He was getting me these for retail because I went in first. I'm like, you want a pre-order? No, I want 2. What? You want 2? Yes. Did I stun on Jeremy? No, I want 2. Get me 2. Okay, and hold on to them. Hold on. And then I went to Sideshow and got my 3rd one there. But it was diabolical that day. That week was diabolical. Dear Lord.
You prequel people just blow my mind. All these clones, exclusive clones. The Anakin one was the best, where people are pumping out $1,200, and then you just could have waited till August or whatever that was. Boom, you were looking for this, weren't you? And then here comes the price crashing, the stock.
Yep.
Boom.
50, man. I'm at 60. I wish I was at 60. Help me out. Buy a few of my pre-orders, dude. Buy half of my pre-orders real quick, Joe. Like I'll give you 25 of them, okay? I wish I was at 16. Denobi's at 20 or 22 something like that.
I'm picky, so I'm very happy. I'm the slow, steady collector.
I need to get back.
We all make mistakes. We all make mistakes, right? But you got to learn from those. But I like it slow and steady, right? That's the way I like to collect. And sometimes the collection has got to evolve a little bit, right? Like some of the materials, the craftsmanship, and just the characters over time.
Yes,
it's like these need to go out because they look like bad craftsmanship wise, and I was a big Captain America guy, right? I wanted everything cap, and then it's like, I need this Avengers, and then here's Spider-Man showing up, and it's like, I kind of need to narrow to 1 cap or 2 caps, and then kind of cut down the collection a little bit because it's evolving in different ways. And then all these cool villains come from No Way Home, and I'm like, oh no, those guys are cool. But Star Wars is kind of really taking hold now, so they're doing a lot of OT stuff, a lot of cool OT stuff. I'm like, here we go. I want some more expanded universe, right?
Mm-hmm. We did do a video, Rodriguez. It was like a 45 minutes to 50 to an hour long video on. I'm actually going to link them. I'm going to actually link them for you, but keep talking, Thrawn. Let me link them.
Oh, man, that's a long list, right? OT.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow Jacket Luke, right? From the medal ceremony. That would be awesome. Really need 2.0s of all the New Hope stuff. You know, I kind of really had my eye on Ben Kenobi, right? The Alec Guinness Ben Kenobi. I would love to see a 2.0 of that. That's totally due. But we didn't see a Count Dooku 2.0 yet, right? And Revenge of the Sith anniversary is almost over. We got another week. So I would love to see Alec Guinness again. I would probably pick him up. I do kind of regret passing on him. He still holds up. Maybe Tarkin? Maybe a Tarkin 2.0? Did you see Disney recently won on that case where like some company thought they had the likeness for the Tarkin actor, and then they lost?
Really?
And Disney won, and so Disney gets to use his, likeness from now on.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
They went on for years. Because of Rogue One. They kind of started with that.
Okay.
And then it kind of evolved over that time. That's how long the justice system works here. It takes a long time to get stuff figured out. But, oh my God. And what did we say? Akbar? We wanted Akbar.
Akbar
right?
was on the list. Yep. Actually, I might share. You know what? Let's share. It'd be like a little meta situation, but let's share the screen real quick.
Well, the obvious ones are Hoth and Han on Tauntaun, right? In Hoth gear.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there you go. Akbar was on the list. Yeah. I think this was yours here.
I think those are like a massive need to be made.
Oh, there you go. This is what you had in mind right here. Kind of like an X-Wing version.
Exactly. Yep. I think that would be cool.
Like a diorama X-Wing. Yep. Little Titan in the house. Hey. Get pasa.
He made it.
There you go.
There it is, right there. How cool would that be in 6 scale? 6 scale figure.
Yes.
I think that's an awesome statue, by the way. I don't collect statues, but of course Jabba, right? You got to have the gangsta.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Look at that.
There's another one, right? Yep, he was on the list. And we haven't had a Yoda in a while, right? I guess we're not getting him for Revenge of the Sith anniversary, right? So
the gunnery set, Dio.
Oh, that would be super cool. I know people would love that. You didn't have to put the gun in there. You could just kind of the other way. If you change the angle the other way and you have him sitting there in the pivot suit or seat, and you got all those buttons and stuff oh, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah. That would be cool, yeah. And of course, Han, and oh man, they throw us a damn freaking whatchamacallit, the
Imperial probe droid.
The probe droid, yeah. That would be nice. And then of course a Tauntaun.
Yep, that's a Sideshow statue. They kind of went with their 6 scale figures. That's really cool, by the way.
The Scum and Villainy line. Yeah.
You wonder if Hot Toys would do a furry Tauntaun, right? Sculpted hair. I think that was yours, General Lando.
Yep, and then Wedge Antilles, the goat.
Red 5 Pilot Luke as well.
Oh yeah, Red 5 Pilot Luke. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's plenty. I mean, there's a long list.
There you go. Get us the whole 2-pack line right here with the Millennium Falcon cockpit, and they did show off the Millennium Falcon cockpit again with the release of the pre-order of Empire Strikes Back Han Solo.
If they don't make it for this 50th anniversary, we're never going to get it from them.
Yes, yeah, I'm like, come on.
The next 2 years, we'll see.
I'd be very surprised if
wouldn't that be awesome?
Come on.
I think you brought it up, right? For New Year's, because they usually drop stuff for New Year's, right?
Yes.
And you brought up they need to start this whole thing off the OT A New Hope anniversary, even a year later or before, is throw out the Millennium Falcon cockpit to start all this off, and then drop figures throughout 2026, and then you have it kind of like shipping right during the anniversary year, and you're getting in more pre-orders because of that.
Yes,
because we talk about complimentary pieces a lot, and I mean, how complimentary is that? I mean, it's got the whole crew, and you can put in Return of the Jedi ones, you can put in Empire Strikes Back, you can put in A New Hope crew. So it's just endless amount of possibilities, seems like, right?
Yep.
We're not going to talk about that other crew in those last 3 movies. We're not talking about that. Okay. No.
Oh boy. So yeah, Rodriguez, you guys want to check out that video? I think we're trying to figure out when we're going to be able to do the top 5 KOTOR. Top 5
expanded
universe video games.
Oh, video games. Yes.
Because we did the expanding universe, but for the comics and novels.
Yeah, absolutely. That'll be done at some point.
Hey,
I've been waiting for this comment for a while. I've been reading the comments, and I was wondering. I was like, "It's on the thumbnail," It's like,
I don't know, because Chewbacca just comes out of nowhere and derails the stream. So we have to talk about Chewbacca.
Unboxing.
I know. You know what? Let me bring up this. I'll start unboxing right now. Let me bring up this video real quick of the Kevin Feige, the GOAT. Okay, let me lower the volume here. All right.
It's like Denobi did it in the hot desert. I mean, you can pound this out quicker, right?
Yes.
Hot Toys is celebrating 25 years of continuous advancement, meticulously crafted
audio
perfection.
Meticulously
has connected us with iconic figures in pop culture.
Is that good enough for you guys? The audio? Does it need to be bigger or pause?
It's fine.
It's fine? Okay.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Hello, everyone. Kevin Feige here from the set of Doomsday. Today's actually the last day, so it was very emotional. There were a lot of hugs, and the last day of principal photography of Avengers Doomsday. I had to stop and say congratulations and thank you for 25 years of Hot Toys.
Thank you, Hot Toys, for 25 years.
They got Kevin Feige.
Excellent.
Hot Toys. And Oscar Isaac.
Dude.
And Kojima. I mean, come on.
Oscar Isaac right now, he's in hot water with Disney right now. I bet you Kevin Feige called him up, dude. If you want to get in good graces with Disney right now, you gotta do this video with me for Hot Toys. I bet you that's what happened. Because why would Disney allow this for Oscar Isaac to come in and do a Hot Toys celebration video?
And there's a video of him doing, I think it was during COVID, wasn't it? To where he had he was on, on the computer on some stream or something, and he had all those figures behind him.
Yeah.
I don't think he had a Moon Knight. I don't know if Moon Knight was out by then. I don't remember.
I don't think it was.
I'm sure he was excited to do that Moon Knight, and then they get the artists in.
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Knight, and then Poe Dameron, right? You got the triple whammy right there.
You have not only captured my imagination and the imagination of my family of toy nerds, but really of everyone around the world with your incredible work.
25 years of the most amazing figures that exist. I'm a huge collector, and I collect more Hot Toys than anybody else.
Oh crap, Fabs!
More Hot Toys than anybody else. Take that, Justin. Take that, Justin's Collectibles. Take that, Fabs.
Oh man,
Feige's got more than you guys.
Oh boy, especially Justin. I come on now, Justin. Come on. I can't believe you're still a thing these days. After what happened, after he scammed, say what you will about Fabs, but Fabs didn't scam y'all to hell and back like Justin did with his financial shenanigans with Toys Wonderland. You know,
I think it just got too big of a following. You know,
probably, yeah, most likely.
Can't be stopped.
Yeah, forgive and forget. So,
everything that comes from an MCU production, we buy.
もう出た時からも
ヒデコジーマ
結構いっぱい持ってます。はい。要はその映画ファンなんで僕、映画のまあ特撮とかヒーローもんとか、まあスターウォーズとかもそうですけど、それのまあリアルフィギュアっていうか、まあアクションフィギュアですね。動かせるやつっていうのが、まあもうトップクラスやったんで当時から注目してました。
I was asked what my favorite hot toy is at the Mark V, where he's got the blue Star racing uniform underneath it, and the half-constructed Mark V suitcase suit is maybe my favorite hot toy of all time.
One figure that is my personal favorite. Spider-Man 2099, baby. Intensity of the pose, the colors, the massive muscles, exactly like mine. This is an example.
Exactly like mine.
And incredible craftsmanship of what you do.
でもやっぱ髪の毛を植毛してるシリーズというか、まあルークが一番好きですし、ルークが一番好きですよ。まあアナギンもありますけどね。まあそういう意味で今度出るサムの植毛のやつもすごい期待しております。今ちょっとアートに近いというか、そういうものに変わってきたので、普通の人も購入できますし、そのホットトイズさんのおかげだと思いますし、当時からまあ25年経って、まあ、最新作のサムとかもそうですけど、全然テクノロジーが上がってきたんで、よりリアリティが増してますんで、この後どうなるかも、非常に期待しております。
One of the ways we know, we go through many beautiful artists. It all starts from the comic page, and then we have amazing biz dev artists and costume designers that continue to evolve and work on something. And we know that the sketch is finished and ready for production to be used in the movie. When we look at it, we go, I'd buy that hot toy. That is how ingrained Hot Toys is.
He's speaking to me. That's what I do. When I watch a freaking movie or show that I know Hot Toys might be working on it, I'm like, I want to get that hot toy. I want to get that. I want that hot toy right there.
Yeah, since I've started collecting, I'm just like that every time in the movie theater. Even Mando, when Mando was hot, right? You're like, yes, that would be cool.
Oh, man. Damn. The hot toy smell. It's just so good. Oh, I need a cologne like this. Hey, guys. The cover art right here. I need a Commander re-release. Right there. 2.0 Commander right there. The Sergeant Commander.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do that. But it makes sense. You know, something different, too. So, I don't think he was riding it, right? The orange pauldron Commander?
No, he was walking. Yeah, he was walking around. The other one was doing it. The sergeant was doing it.
Congratulations. Thank you again. Here's to another 25 years.
Another 25 years.
ホットトイズさん、設立25周年おめでとうございます。25年、50年、100年と続けていってください。期待しております。応援しております。
Here's to another 25 years of capturing hearts and imagination. Thank you for all you do.
Thank you all for 25 years of support in our journey.
Wow.
Take that in, Art.
Take that in, Art. In the jaw.
You ain't getting Feige, Kojima, even Oscar Isaac. You're not getting him. Oh, very nice.
Like, look at that. Ah, damn, that looks so good. Wow, look
this
at all
wasn't cheap, right? This was like $700, right? For
we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it.
Yeah, it ain't cheap, but it's really impressive, though.
So it's like a 2-pack. I know people don't talk about 2-packs anymore, but this deluxe set,
2-pack.
It's a 2-pack because this was released by itself. This was released by itself. You could buy this by itself. So this was a 2-pack. This was a 2-pack. I can't wait till next 25 years. Oh, yes.
Oh, geez.
Another 25 years.
Think about it.
Oh, boy. Another 25 years of Hot Toys. Dear Lord, have mercy.
What was the first Hot Toys figure? Put it in the comments, people. And it was unlicensed, right? Yeah.
It was unlicensed. Oh, wow. Look at that. Damn, they were on license when they first started. Yeah.
And somebody in the comments, Rodriguez, yes. George Lucas, they did make a figure of him, right?
Yep, they did. All right, I think the Trooper will be last. I think my Trooper is going to be the last thing I unbox out of this. I want to go straight for that Dewback. First rule of Fight Club: we don't talk about Fight Club.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Damn. Another thing too, I do want to bring up too. I know people were talking about.
Bring up these pictures real quick.
Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to bring up too. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so I see the photo here of Isaac, and then okay, I see that. Okay. All right, show that off real quick. All right, take that off. No, I don't want to do that. I want to share it. Thank you. Share screen. And then window. There it is. Damn. Looking for this?
Mm-hmm. Famous type figure. I like that. It's good.
Mission Impossible figure? Was it Mission? I think it was one of those too. It was a Mission Impossible figure. Yeah.
Which one? You getting warmer?
Hot Toys.
I don't Google either. Cheating.
The original posable action figure presented by Hot Toys. Wow. Famous type. Damn. Can you imagine them 50th anniversary Star Wars and they give us George Lucas just like this? No, of course, upgraded,
Oh, it'd be Stan Lee was in the movie, right? So it would have to be Mos Amenda or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Remember he played him in Revenge of the Sith, the blue guy?
Yes. If they do is that George Lucas a Grail? Let me see. Well, in the grand scheme of things, yes, it is a Grail because it's one of the original ones, and also I rarely see this anywhere from people.
$700
on eBay.
Yeah,
really.
But it's in a different box. It's in a different box, though.
Really? Wow, $700 for this. Damn.
That's like the only one I see right here.
Wow. Oh my God. This Dewback is heavy. Oh crap. Oh man. I gotta work on my forearms. Oh God.
Oh boy. There's another one pre-owned for $378 on eBay.
Okay. Okay. I got this.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna have to split the stream.
Massive
it's
piece.
Different videos now because of Chewbacca. Chewbacca ruined the stream.
Wow. You're gonna have to cut it up.
I'm gonna have to cut this up. Yeah. Okay.
There was one George Lucas that sold December 3rd, mint in box, for $200. Oh wow! Look at that. Incredible. Massive. Are you going to swap out the leg and the jaw, or do you like the pose? I like to swap out. If I had it, I would swap out the leg.
Eat more tostones, Uncle Nate. Yeah, I will have to. I'm thinking I'll have one. What's up?
Got to hit the gym, man.
Yeah,
lift that up. Hell of a workout.
Hey, Thron, I can't see the camera or the screen, so how does it look from here?
Oh, looks good. Keep it right there.
Keep it right there? Okay.
Now, hold it for 30 seconds.
Damn, this thing is heavy, man. Wow. Damn.
I like all the little pouches and stuff it comes with, too.
So my plan is to keep one with the mouth open, because what I want to do is put Electro inside the inside the Dewback, like he's eating it.
Awesome.
But yeah, that was the original George Lucas right there. Fresh car smell. That Dewback iguana detail, fresh paint and plastic. I love you, brother. Happy for you, man. My iguanas ain't happy. But thank you, Rodriguez. My iguana ain't happy.
Got Death Star lasered with that.
Oh yeah. Ethan Hunt from Mission. There you go. I didn't want to say anything, but there you go. There you go. Okay. Damn. Let me go through the chat here. There was a question here earlier.
100 points. Johnny.
Let me see. Carius, I got 2 Hasbro Sentinels this week. I'm pretty happy. Nice. The Hasbro Sentinels. Yeah, those started shipping out. Congrats on that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I like some of the Hasbro Pulse stuff, if that's what he got it from.
Yeah, that's the one. I debated about it, but I didn't know if it was going to look good with my Hot Toys, so I didn't get it. But I want to see more photos, see how they look with Hot Toys. Let me see. Was there anything else that was brought up? Okay, it's just too far back. So if you guys had any questions earlier, bring them up again, guys, because it got lost in the sauce. Get him in that workout tip trading day. Oh man, this thing is heavy. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised how heavy this is. No wonder Denobi was losing his damn mind at the desert.
Yeah, he's like, don't keep the box. Get rid of that massive piece. I never get rid of the boxes. But I also don't have a figure that big either.
All right. Okay, here's the photo of one stream that Oscar Isaac was in, and he was showing off his Hot Toys collection behind him. And people thought this was fake. People thought that he wasn't a collector. Like, they thought that this was his own family. He was borrowing this from a family member. I remember that. I remember the talks about this. People didn't know if this was real or not.
Yep, he's got Avengers there. And
the original Luke and Leia over there from New Hope.
I think he's got DC at the top left.
Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
I see him. That's the original Doctor Strange, I think. Right there. Yep, that's the original one. Wow, it's a lot of tape on this. Wow. Damn, they really want you to make sure you were secure with this damn Dewback.
Yep, he's a big boy.
Oh man, he smells so good too. Oh man, it's like a iguana. Like, you know the pet iguanas that you go and see over at Puerto Rico running around the beach? They're not pets, they're wild. They used to be pets. But people kept letting them out and they started breeding, and now they infested Puerto Rico. You know what's funny though? You know what's funny? What's crazy is that there was a Chinese restaurant I used to go to in Puerto Rico that we used to love go to all the time in Puerto Rico. And oh my god, the Chinese food over there is just chef kiss. But this one particular one got hit hard by the government because they were using iguana meat as chicken.
Wow.
No wonder it tasted so good. Oh God!
Taking them right off the beach there, right?
Yeah, taking off the right off the beach. Hey! It's better than going after them cats. You know, dear Lord. I remember in New York, man, we used to make jokes about that all the time. Oh man, back in high school, when we were just in school, just looking down at the cats. I'm like, don't go in there. Don't go in there.
That's happened around here too. Some issue with the meat there. Not exactly what they said it was.
But yeah, real talk. There was a restaurant in Puerto Rico, Chinese restaurant in Puerto Rico that got freaking axed because they were using iguana meat instead of chicken. But the thing is, it tasted so. People were complaining, like, dude, why did you close down the restaurant? That restaurant was so awesome.
They should advertise it as iguana. It'd have been just fine.
Now, here's the thing, though. Just recently, a few years ago,
you can't kill them or something.
No. Just recently, a few years ago, the government of Puerto Rico allowed restaurants to have the license now to capture and kill and use as meat iguanas. You know why? Because they're getting out of hand. They're infesting the entire island right now. And here's the thing, though. In Puerto Rico, there's no proper predator to hunt down these iguanas. Unfortunately, there's no natural predators.
Old Chinese lady is the predator now.
Yeah. So that's how you do it. So it's unfortunately there's no natural predators in Puerto Rico that can hunt down an iguana. Now you know what's crazy though? The iguanas are also hunting down cats or dogs sometimes if they're small enough. I'm like, oh crap, that's messed up. Because iguanas, they're omnivores. So they be eating their own too. They be hunting down the smaller ones. There was one time I was in beach in Puerto Rico, and I saw this big one just come out the freaking forest in the beach, and then this small one was just basking in the ambience, basking in the sun, and then he noticed the other big one right behind him. He's like, "Run away!" This Godzilla like, I'm coming after you, boy. Oh damn, that poor iguana. Man, them poor things, man. If they make that beautiful big iguana piece, they can definitely give us Jabba. I hope so, brother. I hope so too. Yes.
I stay away from that exotic meat. I don't eat at Chinese restaurants anymore like I used to. It's Panda Express. That's it.
Oh man, I love me my Panda Express.
Authentic Chinese Panda Express.
I love me Panda Express, and then there's a place called Hong Kong Express that we had Latinos that own Hong Kong Express. I go there all the time. Yeah, they fill you up with $10. Like they platter you up with whole kinds of meats and everything. It's crazy.
Yeah, I go to this like special Latino place. I don't know if you have ever heard of it. It's called Chipotle, and it's really good.
Chipotle.
That's where I get my Mexican food at. Look at that pork chop right there. Oh yeah, chicken leg, turkey leg. Mom.
It's gamey. It's gamey, bro. Look at that leg. That is a turkey leg, bro. Look at that.
Watching Denobi's video, I thought he was going to break that off.
Well,
I think it looked like he was doing it too fast, and I'm like, uh-oh, is he going to bust this?
I think he was running out of time.
Yeah, the sun was coming down.
You want to see some iguanas? Go to Florida all over. Oh, yeah, I see them all the time in Florida. I see them all the time in Florida. So pretty much Puerto Rico is just an extension of Florida, pretty much, when it comes to these iguanas now. You see them all the time in Puerto Rico.
Johnny, I'm here all week, all right? So I got more for you.
Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't know this. I could zoom in a little bit more on the photo with Oscar Isaac. Look at this. So this was a stream, right? He did a stream?
It was Comic-Con. It said it right there. So I think it was one of these like San Diego Comic-Con or something kind of stream, I guess.
Okay, so I think that's Batman and Superman and Wonder Woman over there.
I feel like this was after Moon Knight, though, because we're like, why didn't he have a Moon Knight up there? Maybe not. I can't remember.
It comes with 4 pouches. Wow, it got the nice fur on the pouches. Look at that. They're not plastic or anything. It's real soft goods on this, like a pouch. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they look pretty cool on the Dewback. Yeah,
awesome. You would think they would turn this into rubber, right? Like Sideshow would have done this. They would have turned this into freaking rubber, like a damn freaking rubber plastic. No, wow. You get 4 of these bad boys too. Yeah, 4 of them. Yeah, I wonder how tight is that freaking leg that's that you're gonna have to pull off and push it through. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried about that with Wolverine too, with the arms. Like, could be some trouble there.
Oh yeah. Did you are you getting any of the Rogue One stuff? Because the Andor K2SO got released too this week.
No. Any of the Disney stuff that I don't really care for too much. Now, this really reminds me of an HK-47 ripoff. That's the way when I first seen it, I was like, they totally ripped off HK-47, and he was a lot more, dirty. HK-47 and Knights of the Republic. First.
Yeah.
That's what I kind of wanted out of this, if they were going that direction. And this was pretty PG compared to HK-47. It's still a cool droid and everything, but not up my alley. Now, if they release HK-47, I'll be all over that. Look at that big boy.
Oh my
Enhance.
God.
Enhance.
Oh my God, dude.
Enhance.
It's such a puppy. Oh. 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 Oh, look at him.
Wow.
Oh.
That is an impressive piece, I must say.
Wow.
Wow.
32 inches long, guys.
He's a thick boy.
2 inches bigger than the DeLorean. 2 inches bigger.
Wow.
Oh, man.
I can't believe they made it. Remember they put it on display that one year? And they're like, no way they're going to make that. And
wait, they displayed this?
It was on the... Was it ACGHK that year? 2 years ago? And you're like, they're not making that. They don't make stuff like that anymore. And then it was like within like a few weeks. Boom.
Dude, look at the detail.
Here it is.
Look at the pores. Wow. Look at the cavities. Oh crap. They haven't taken care of these bad boys, man. They gotta look at the
not even flossing.
Dude. Yo, they got a damn malnutrition over here for these damn Dewbacks. Come on. These beasts of burden, man. That's sad.
Is this the most impressive piece, like big item thing that you have? Does this trump everything?
Damn. I would say the DeLorean would rival this. I'll say the DeLorean would rival this. But the thing is, you're so used to cars, 1/6 cars and stuff by Hot Toys. But this, you've never seen this before from Hot Toys. Like a beast of burden just like this magnitude. You've seen the freaking blurgs, but this is like 4 blurgs. Just count it up. You still got to get that T-Rex. No, not in this timeline right now, man. Hot Toys got me freaking strapped, man. There's no damn way. I don't know if I can invest in pieces from those shows or movies. Maybe Mandalorian, because they're coming out with all kinds of different characters. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's better.
Let me ask you, and this shouldn't affect your collecting, but look at the value of all those Mandalorian figures. Now, it's really Sideshow's fault because they ordered too many. But, I mean, all those you could get for like $100 or $200, right? All those on the secondary market, those Mandalorian figures. So, I don't know. It seems like there's a high and then it like bottoms out, right? And then OT kind of keeps that, that high interest, right?
Yeah. Let me
even prequels too.
Yeah, let me answer that to you real quick. So Keith is heading out. Have a Merry Christmas, Keith. Enjoy your holidays.
Later, Keith.
Family.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
Take it easy. What's the weight? it's heavy. It's heavy. I gotta switch arms because it's damn. I could work out with this. I can work out. I could curl this. Yeah, I could get a workout with this one.
Yeah, see, I want a Jabba like that, right? You want it in that molding like that, and not like a polystone like Sideshow's got. You would see it much higher detail and paint application than a Sideshow. That's for sure, and it'd be cheaper. The base one, right, was like $400, right? It was like $460. Am I right? I'll have to look.
Yeah, the base was $460, right? The base was $460, and then the deluxe was like $500 something, and then the 2-pack was $700.
Yep. So $460. Deluxe is $490. Set of 2, $705. The sergeant by himself was $260.
Let me see. Would that be better like that? No, I want to face. I wanted to face the camera. It's one direction. Look. Well, it does look good. Yeah, I can make it work. Yeah, I can make it work. Yeah.
Maybe you might have to move the cam over a little bit.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna move the camera. And no, it's just that because the thing is, the Dewback is facing the other direction a little bit. You know, it's angled a little bit, as you can see. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I can make it work. Nate, what happened to your DeLorean? Oh, it's still here. I moved them to the top shelf. So let me get the camera. There you go. Moved it to the top shelf. There you go. Yeah, moving it to the top shelf. Nate, you should put the Deadpool on it with Wolverine. Oh my God, that would be a cool idea, Ashley. I like that idea with Electro in the mouth. I'm planning to put the Electro in the mouth right there. Put the Electro right there, like his head.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's enough space for the head. Just put it in there. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh my God, this thing is heavy, guys. This is really heavy. So used to seeing the DeLorean behind. Yeah, now it's gonna be the Dewback. So I want to show off the Dewback. So.
Do the Dewback.
What I'll do is, because I still need to set up the third shelf here. You saw it a little bit with Kenobi. What I plan on doing is getting that shelf set up, and I'm going to extend the camera to get a bit more wide shot so you see the entire display. So don't worry, you'll see the DeLorean. Don't worry, you'll see the DeLorean again. Is that once I get that third shelf done, then we'll show off the DeLorean a bit more. And I'll always work the camera. So if you guys want to see the DeLorean, hey, where's the DeLorean at? Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna sell my DeLorean. You out of your damn minds. Ain't gonna sell it. Come on now.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. But you are getting that new one, right?
The Blitzway one, yeah.
Blitzway.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put that one, because I think I might put them maybe on this shelf right here. On that shelf. More menacing Jabba look. More realistic, better paint job. Nothing on Sideshow, but I just know Hot Toys can do way better. Just be patient. Just be patient, because Hot Toys is gonna a Chewbacca unboxing next. Well, it's gonna take a minute for me to get the Chewbacca, because it's not gonna be shipped out till like March, possibly. So I will do one. Yes, I will do an unboxing, but it's gonna take a minute. Hello there. Good morning. How you doing?
He's not even released in Hong Kong
Happy
yet.
holidays.
So
yeah.
Hello, Go For It Painting.
Go For It Painting.
I like that handle. It's a good one.
But yeah, guys, look at that. I gotta be careful with this, man, because this 57-inch screen, man, I can't go too crazy and take it over there. it's gonna hit the screen.
I want to say Chewbacca is not released in Hong Kong because the secret base doesn't have the picture of the box yet. So when you see that, then it's like in people's hands. I just wanted to clarify.
Oh yeah. Damn, all this plastic too. That's crazy. Wow.
And the way you can find that, you go to Hot Toys Secret Base on Facebook, and then you can see them drop the box of whatever just released in the blogger photos. So
I found a tape finally. I was like, damn.
Careful.
Careful,
You got something dangling there. Oh, the footrest. You better careful on that.
What footrest? What's dangling?
It's where on the saddle where they got footrests there. You know.
This. I see that now. Okay, I got you. DeLorean is a masterpiece. Yes, I agree. I had to get 2 of them. Greetings from Hungary. Hey, how you doing? Happy
Very
holidays.
Nice.
Oh God. Okay.
Greetings.
I gotta take off my gloves because now I gotta go through this damn tape. What I want to do is just thanks, Uncle Nate. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, just wait it out.
Hey, why is he giving you credit? I want the credit.
That's true. Ron was what was?
I know it's Nate's channel, but I'm the one that's handing out wisdom here. I mean, go out there.
Get out of here. Oh, obviously, had the quote on my head. What was it? What am I? Chopped liver? Nate, what do you think the next DW drop might be, and who you hope? I'm honestly hoping for a new pre-order, which would be Gambit. I'm hoping for that.
Oh, wasn't we talking about this? How cool would it be, like on New Year's, right? Is like, because the trailer's coming out here soon. We've already got the Cap one.
Yes.
And then we're getting the Thor this week, and then there's supposed to be a Doom trailer, and then like a regular trailer, I think. And so, how cool would that be? Is like we're gonna get a head start on this Doomsday stuff. Boom! Here's Gambit, that you've been waiting for, but he's gonna be under Doomsday instead. So you get your Gambit, right? But it's gonna be under the Doomsday logo. That would be cool. At least we could get them early instead of waiting until the movie drops, right? Or even way after in 2027 when the movie drops. So
okay, I see. All right. Yeah, no wonder Denobi had trouble. This is really good in there. This thing, a freaking mouthpiece. I'm probably gonna keep this mouthpiece.
Do you have to take off the
I don't think so. No.
That harness right there?
No.
Where
no, you don't have to. It's more towards the top from the looks of it. It's more bolted to the top of the mouth versus this is the bottom. So you just gotta wiggle.
I think they have the instructions on the website. They do. That's what I would do, Nate. Instead of open the instructions, just Google the Hot Toys Dewback, go on the site, and they have the instructions and a video on there for you.
No wonder. Look at the hooks. Look at the hooks. It's hooked in.
Oh, wow.
So it's like, gonna yank it down. Yeah. Oh man. Wow. Is he Rodriguez sending you some love, Ron? Look at that. Wow. Yo, this is a workout, guys. This is a workout. I'm sweating. No wonder I wore my Under Armour. I'm sweating.
You do have to take those two knobs out.
Oh, you do?
Yes. And then you have to Velcro the underneath the jaw there.
Look.
Yes.
Thank you, Thrawn. Oh, there's a hole. Look at that. It's like a bolt there. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Let me show you guys.
I don't remember seeing Denobi do that, and I was like, "Uh-oh, he's gonna bust something here." Maybe he could have, and he never said anything. I don't know.
Oh, he has done that before. All right, guys.
It looks like you have to pull it downwards. It goes straight down from the head. The jaw does.
All right, guys.
Interesting. Oh, and then you have to remove the teeth as well to get the other closed mouth one in. Interesting.
Yeah, and then you pop this. You
hold on, no.
What? Nope.
Did you unvelcro that around the bottom of the neck?
Oh, look
There's
at that.
Velcro.
There is Velcro. Oh my god. Huh.
Yeah. Now, yeah, you like pull like it shows straight down. So.
Ah. Damn. Damn, it's stuck in there. No wonder we had so much trouble.
Yeah, I get nervous about stuff like that when it doesn't come out easy. Pause.
Come on, baby. There you go. So what comes off? The teeth? What are you talking about the teeth that comes off? Ron?
It goes to the side. Not those teeth, the upper jaw teeth. No. He's got another set of teeth at the top of his mouth.
Oh, you removed the teeth from the top.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, there's a bit. The dentures. It got dentures. Oh my god. Oh, it's like a magnet. It's like a freaking magnet. Wow. Wow. That's pretty cool. But I like the open mouth, so. All right. So, okay. As you can see, guys. All right, I gotta move the camera. The camera's like on my crotch. There you go, guys. You see? Damn. What did I do to this poor beast, man? I took out his bottom jaw, man. Not like this. Not like this. All right. Time to put the I'm gonna keep the open mouth. Okay, I gotta line it up. I'm trying to line it up again. Not like this. I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Wiggle. All right. Wiggle. I may have to do this later. I need to actually see it. That's cool. It's interchangeable. Yeah, it is. Okay. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Okay. Let's see. All right.
I have to tell him in the chat here. Dude, you left. We lost Nate.
I'm back.
Dewback took him out.
Dewback took him out. No, I'm back. The internet took me out for some reason. Wow. Thing is, I don't like that gap. Oh. Yes. I got you. I got you, baby. I got you. Yeah, the thing is a damn work. Wow. There's a tape on his back. Oh, there's a tape. Ah, where's the tape?
It's on the saddle footrest.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see it on the tail.
I'll go for that later.
Sorry, it looked weird from this angle. I wasn't sure what you were doing. So it was a different angle from the other when you took it out. The jaw, that is.
All right. So I gotta do the Velcro thing again. Okay. All right. Okay. Where's the Velcro at? Where's
that jaw?
Velcro?
Was that jaw in there? Looked like it kind of moved.
I'm gonna have to redo the jaw later.
You pinched it, didn't you? You pinched it in there. The Velcro.
The Velcro. No. I got the Velcro here. There's the Velcro. I have the Velcro right here. So where do I?
There should be another strap. You're looking at the wrong strap, I think. Yeah, it's in that mouthpiece right there. Yep.
Oh, I did pinch it. Oh, you're right. Okay. There you go. Okay, cool. All right. So it's not stuck in the damn freaking. There you go. All right. All right.
You got to brush his teeth twice a week.
Brush his teeth twice a week and floss them. All right. Okay, so let me okay. Let me try to put them inside. Up, not the computer. Not the computer. Okay. Damn, dude. At least the Nobi was outside.
Careful with the tail. Careful.
Can the tail come off? No, we can't. Okay. Okay. Careful, SpongeBob.
Live unboxing, folks. Live unboxing.
What am I hitting here?
Is he even going to fit in there?
It's fitting. Okay.
Yeah, we totally just see like the back leg and the tail. That's all we see. Wow.
Okay. So. Oh, well, that's how I'll do it.
I like that better. It shows off more of your collection farther away.
That's why I plan on doing it. Like, once I get this shelf done and get this shelves done, I'm going to expand it a lot more. I'm going to expand the camera. And also, you see the damn freaking 57-inch.
That's cool. You can rotate the camera.
Yeah, that's it's a 360 I was telling you about.
I like that.
All right, there you go. Okay. Nice. Wow. Ain't gonna fit. It's gonna fit. I did the math.
Well, nobody's sitting on that thing. Unless you have Rocket or something.
No, I was gonna put the Trooper here. Maybe put the Trooper here. And then don't feed that Dewback after midnight.
Yes, awesome.
So you want him to face this direction? No, I think this is better. I think it's better over here.
Looks like you can adjust it a little bit more. Can the tail go back farther?
No.
Really? Wow. Okay.
That tail. Let's see. Oh, there you go. That's better.
Yeah, that's cool. Wow.
Yeah, that's better. How's the lighting on it? Is lighting hitting pretty good?
Yeah, it looks good. Let me ask you this: you can only have one. Dewback or Hulkbuster?
Oh, that hurts. Oh, why you got to do that? Damn. The Hulkbuster.
Oh wow! What?
The Hulkbuster.
You lose some Star Wars cred for that.
Now, if you ask me Rancor or Hulkbuster, I gotta go for the Rancor.
Oh well, yeah, I knew that.
Yeah,
I figured that'd be number one.
Okay. Yep, I'm not getting anybody unless I move the shelf up. If I move this shelf up, but I'll lose room if I do that. I would need somebody. Let me see. So, how much would I need? So let's say the trooper is here, right? So half. So I would need at least about 10 inches more clearance to get this in there. That's a trooper, right? Right? 10 inches? Or can I do 5?
I thought 6 scale is 12 inches, right?
Well, the thing is, no. When the trooper sits on here, right?
Oh yeah, you have his legs cut down. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what is that? The trooper? If he sat on the yeah, right.
You could have him kind of leaning forward a little bit too to help you out.
Yeah. No. That's why I plan on doing Rodriguez to put the troopers here. But the thing is, what I'm saying is, if I wanted to put a trooper up here, right, or put Deadpool and Wolverine riding it to the sunset, I'm gonna have to move this and cut down at least 5 inches of room for this shelf. Yeah, that means I'm gonna have to sacrifice that much room. No, I can't do that. I don't want to do that. Just for it to someone to be on it. Nah, I'm good. I'll just have them sit over here.
Well, I like my, Pattinson Batman. I like him just standing next to the Bat Cycle. I don't like him riding it. So.
Oh, really?
I'm all for the trooper standing next to it with the blaster rifle. I think that would look cool.
Oh wow! Look at these hooks. So you gotta put them right here. Look at this. Look, it's just little small hooks. Look at that. Did it come with a trooper, Nate? Yes, it did. I think we get a Sandtrooper. Oh, yeah. For 50th anniversary? Yeah. 50th anniversary Sandtrooper, the commander? Yeah.
Yeah, they should.
Look at them hooks. Yeah. Wow. I don't mind that. Okay. I don't mind that. I was thinking maybe just to face it this way. I think this is better. I think it's better.
Do you have any Jawas?
No, I never got that one pack of Jawas or something. Whatever it was.
Man, I mean, they could make those again, right?
Yeah, they can make those again. Yeah.
I think they made a 2-pack of those, didn't they? Some type of...
Yeah. Yeah, they did. They did a 1-pack with the power droid.
That's it. Yeah.
That's what
I think Sideshow was the 2-pack of Jawas.
Yeah, that was the one with the 2-pack of Jawas. I guess that's it on the Dewback, guys. Yeah. I'm gonna move these, get these pouches out the way too. But can't you wait to win that Dewback on your next giveaway? Why you guys think I'm gonna do another giveaway on a Dewback? Why y'all think I'm gonna do another giveaway on a Dewback? How about another figure? How about a different figure for a giveaway?
Was that just the Dewback, or was it a trooper with it too?
The trooper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big one. No wonder Kaiju Daddy's pissed.
Out there. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this. Actually, you know what? I'll keep this out. I'll put this in a drawer. just in case I want to move it. If the other, wait, what am I doing? I got another Dewback.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be the one with the closed mouth. I'll put this back.
Well, cool. Finally unboxed it.
Yep, finally unboxed it. All right. So to answer your question, so guys, the real prize was that the giveaway, not giveaway, the unboxing of this live stream was that Dewback. I don't think we'll have
that took like 2 hours, right? To get to. I was like, there's got to be somebody in the comments like, when the hell are you gonna unbox the Dewback? I was just waiting for it.
Well, to be fair, it's Chewbacca's fault for making this happen for 2 hours.
Yeah, that was a real surprise. That delayed to March, April, and getting the blogger photos now. Awesome.
Come on, like, there's no damn way we were gonna unbox this Dewback and not talk about, the Chewbacca, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I showed off the trooper, but I'm gonna do that later, guys. I'm gonna put it. The next time you see that trooper is gonna be right there. Oh crap! The other leg. Oh crap! I forgot the leg. Where does the leg go? Oh, okay. Okay. I see.
On the other side.
There you go. On the other side. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Actually, let me hold this as I'm eating it. I just hold it just to eat it. That's a giant bit. It is. That's where the DeLorean was, right there. All right. So let's see, Thrawn. What was your question earlier that you were trying to ask me? Damn. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back on the stream because I can't remember what was the question.
Jeez.
I can't remember what was the question you asked me. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, we're going back to formula. We're going back to the stream.
I have no idea what it was.
Let me see.
Did you keep anything to open on Christmas, like Hot Toys or anything?
Not really. What I got coming.
What?
What I got coming.
What?
That will probably arrive in Christmas would be the artisan.
Well, they don't deliver on Christmas.
Oh crap! No, so no. Let me see what I got. I got.
You should open some figures, right, for Christmas that you.
You're right. You're right. I got a few figures that I haven't unboxed yet. I'll open those for Christmas. Then I'll do that. Damn. What did you ask me?
I don't remember. I'm not too worried about it.
It was a good question.
Comments, and I was like, I don't remember. That trooper's got some work to do because you got to bring his arms back and put the backpack on, and then you have to put stuff on the backpack, and then you have to put his shoulder pouch on one arm, and then you have to decide what weapons you're going to use and what hands go with that.
The straight turkey leg.
So yeah. You have a lot to figure out there.
Oh, that's not too bad. Look at that. Yeah. I have 3 for Xmas. Oh, you're opening up 3 figures for Xmas, Astro.
Oh, cool. Which ones? This is the brown suit, right?
The brown suit. Yeah.
I sent you the instructions for that Dewback, so you don't have to open it up.
I completely forgot about them instructions. Yeah. Oh.
You people in instructions. Come on.
Oh my God. So, what was the dangers of was the pouches you were talking about?
No. What? For the trooper?
Not the trooper, but the Dewback, the pouches.
No. I wasn't asking about that.
Oh,
Just
okay.
those saddles, you know, they're the leg or the foot.
Oh, that's what you
harnesses,
mentioned.
whatever.
Yes, there
Yeah.
you go. Okay, there you go. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, I was like, yeah. If you're not careful, then yeah, it's gonna mess up a little bit. So the turkey leg. Let me see. Jabba or Tauntaun first? I'm feeling Jabba.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Feeling Jabba, man.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm thinking Jabba. I think Jabba is close. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling Jabba's close, man. They released the damn freaking Joaquin Mucky lizard, right, with C-3PO. Come on.
And okay, so they have that kind of manufacturing process down, right? And that obviously had to take a while. So they could do it faster with Jabba, right? Because you kind of knew how to do all the molding and stuff for the Dewback. I would say Jabba first. And then we just got Empire Strikes Back Han. So you would feel there would be a break there for like another Han or Tauntaun. I guess they could just do Luke on Tauntaun. But we talked about this in the video, or one of these videos, is that the Hoth Han, when he's out in, you know, in the environment, there's a little different look there. And then when he's in the hangar bay there, he has a different look as well, right? So I think it was the boots were different. I think he had the ranking, right? The little rank he's got on his jacket. And he's got the goggles, right? The outdoor goggles, the winter goggles there. So I like to think that they're going to put that off for a while. So it'd be Jabba first.
Yeah.
And Jabba's in A New Hope, right? The special edition. That's supposed to be the final edition, right? So you could kind of link those two together. But I don't... Do you think they'll do the Sideshow thing where he comes with the whole throne and then all the little accessories, the hookah, the little pillows, stuff like that? I don't know. I kind of feel like you should do that, right?
They should. They should. Yeah. Because I do like that display. I was like disappointed that they didn't include that display set that came with that could have came with the Boba Fett on throne, you know?
And then with the Tauntaun, is it going to be hair? Are they doing real hair for that? I would imagine they would, and not sculpted like, because that's essentially like a statue, right? With Sideshow, and then they went with their 1/6 mixed media or the cloth and everything. So I would assume that they do all hair Tauntaun to get like maximum quality on it. And that would be like a little army builder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you can get Han and Luke on it. If you wanted to even think expanded universe, you could do that too. Maybe like a trooper or something you get somewhere. Yeah, but I think Jabba first. I agree with you.
Yeah, I think Jabba. Throne will be the deluxe. Ooh, the throne set will be the deluxe. Okay, I can see that.
Oh, interesting. I like that.
Yep. What's your review on the Chewbacca based on the blogger photos? Okay, Thrawn, you go first with it.
We talked about this twice now, but for our joining viewers, and I mean, we did have a 3-hour video here going, so it's a little hard to dig through that right now. But good, not great. The blogger photos, it seems like they can be hit and miss sometimes, and it looks certainly here that they've been hit and miss. There's some good ones. There's some weird angles that you're like, what are they doing here? But it didn't blow me away. And I always want those blogger photos to like blow me away. And I don't know if it's something with the teeth, the the way the hair is shaped in the face. I don't know. I haven't quite done all the side-by-side comparisons yet. And you could even argue the hair color as well. Is it dark enough? Because if you go back and watch Empire Strikes Back, it's actually a darker movie than what I remembered.
Mm-hmm.
So is some of that like lighter color parts supposed to be darker, right? And then I couldn't tell if it was the light or not, but he actually looked like he had some like really white hairs in the dark part of his arm from the elbow up to the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like it was kind of like had like a real light gray color to it. If you look at him like choking Lando and stuff, I know I'm being super picky here, but there's some stuff that looks really good, and because you have different blogger photos, right? Different guys doing it.
Yes.
So I also feel like some of these guys futzed it better than others. And then, do you even take it a step further? Like, does he need more product in it as well? Do you need to do that on your own? Because I definitely think there's going to be need to do futzing here for sure. You got to comb them just right. Maybe bunch up the hairs somewhat in areas, but I think it's good, not great overall, right? The teeth, I don't know. I'm still mixed on right now. I want to see a true unboxing, good lighting, good camera. Just kind of see how that looks, right? And we probably won't see that till later this week, right? Because I don't know what the hours for Secret Base are, if he's releasing tonight. Because once you see that box released at Secret Base on their Facebook page, then he's out in the public.
Mm-hmm.
Go and pick it up or buy it, whatever.
Yeah.
So, hopefully Thursday or Friday. I would love to see Figure Hideout drop it tonight. That would be great. Or this morning, I mean.
This morning, yeah. I'm pretty much the same way. It's good, not great, but the thing is, it's relative because I'm like it's subjective because the blogger pro is not really doing a great job showcasing the details of this figure, and then there's moments where it feels like it's like so well groomed to the point where I'm like, yeah, it's a Tinder date shenanigans, and I'm like, it looks great, it looks good, like I have fun with it. Now there's angles where it looks freaking awesome, like right here. That's good. Now, oh God, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell's going on over here? But there's some good stuff right here. Like, I don't mind that. That's good there. And then there's a moment right here. Where's that moment?
And I do want to say the C-3PO
right
looks great, right? The C-3PO looks incredible. So they did a really good job on that accessory.
Yeah. Personally for me, I'm gonna go and have his mouth closed because that's what I originally was planning to have his mouth closed anyway, because I didn't like the original open mouth look he had in the original prototype anyway. So if I can get the closed mouth just like this, that's fine,
Yeah.
Right there
go
ain't
back,
bad either.
Go back to the yeah. That I like that right there. Those other ones, he's got it like kind of like a weird slightly open look, and I'm like, you're killing me on the figure here. But that looks pretty good with that closed mouth right there. So that kind of answers our question a little bit. How much can it close? I know the face is tilted down a little bit, but yeah, I would have it just like that. Yeah. I'm really excited to play around with that 3PO accessory too. But
yeah,
I don't know. It's just something they've added a lot more weathering to it, and I don't think that was the cables out that much because that seemed different too. But I'm impressed with that accessory as well. But there's no way in hell that I'm going to cancel this. I mean.
Oh, yeah.
People to say that, how long I've been waiting on a Chewie, and then you're going to say, this ain't good enough? I'm going to wait for the next one? That's 3 more years. I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
This is definitely close. I would say it's close to perfection. You could argue about color on the hair and stuff. I can get that. And I kind of feel like lighting has an effect on that too. Doesn't it look darker here than other pictures? Like on his face? It looks a little darker there. So I need to see some unboxing videos. Those ultimately give you the whole truth, right?
So you can't open and close them. Yes, you can. Like right here. It's closed mouth over here. And then there's a shot where his mouth is open. There you go. See? Open.
Yeah, see like that? I don't like that. I mean, that just looks dumb.
Yeah. But that's not too bad right there. Look.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Because why is he just going to be standing there with his mouth like, you know? Come on, guys. These blogger guys, you're killing me.
They do better with their Marvel stuff.
See, I don't think they closed it enough like that other picture. Go back. Yeah, right there. I don't think they closed his mouth fully, right? It could still be closed further because those canines are still separated. And that other photo, they were totally in line with each other and closed up. So, yeah. I'm glad you showed that. I'm glad we went over that again because that one photo with the closed mouth makes me feel much better.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what was in some of the prototype, right? The photos that I was happy with. So I do think they worked on the teeth, though. I feel like they did a little bit more with that. Like made his teeth more bigger in the mouth.
I feel like they're trolling us with these blogger. I feel like these blogger photo guys are always trolling us with the Star Wars stuff. There's always something up with the Star Wars, but the Marvel stuff is like on point.
There's been what was that other figure that we were like, these blogger photos are not good? Was it a Maz? We were on a stream with Maz talking about it.
Oh my god.
Man, I can't remember.
Oh my god. Let me see.
But there's been, every so often there's a figure and you're like, these blogger photos are not doing it justice.
Yeah, I'm going down the list right here. Not the Sandtrooper Commander, no. Was it the TVA Wolverine? No, that wasn't it. No, not that one. That was just a bad figure overall. I'm going down the list over here. Let me see. Blogger photos. The Kenan Batman, was it that one? No. Blogger photos. I'm looking. Andrew Garfield, was that the one? No. Just going down the list. Not General Grievous, no, not that one. Must have been a minute. Must have been maybe Superman.
Maybe there was some Grievous ones, and maybe Superman. Superman kind of sounds right. I think Brown Suit Wolverine was one.
Oh, yeah. That was
because there was some poses like, what are you guys doing? You're not showcasing the figure very well. This.
Okay. I'm going to move the tail.
Dark Empire Luke? I can't remember on that one.
There you go. Okay. The tail is not touching the wall. Good. I don't want paint to smudge off it or something. Okay, cool. Dark Empire Luke, there were some photos there too. Yeah.
Was it the new Batman? The Dark Knight Returns Batman? I don't know. Sorry, we're speculating too much. Maybe Venom or even do something like that.
Let me see. Let me find a good photo to leave over here. Let me see. Oh, that's not too bad. There. That's not too bad. Right there. Yeah. All right. Let me see. I think I remember what you're trying to ask me earlier, Thrawn. I'm going to try and piece it up back together because I'm going through the stream earlier and I can't find the part where you were trying to tell me. I should have mapped it out a little better. Okay, so I think you were talking about
here. Let me show you this photo of Chewie, the prototype. And they bunched the hair together, and I'm like, this is what I like. I sent you on Discord there. And you see how they bunch the hairs along the arm there. And you're like, man, that really looks like Chewie. And then some of these blogger photos, it's like they totally straight combed everything and they didn't bunch any hair together, and it just looks very cheap or toyish or something. But when you bunch the hair together, it looks like they put product in it, and they kind of like twisted their fingers together with the hair, like a bunch of hair together.
Yeah,
I feel like that's totally the way to do it. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is a figure you got to futz with quite a bit.
Yeah, it is hair, so
yeah,
I agree. There is hair, but there are going to have to be some customization involved, especially dealing with hair. It's always been this way anyway. It's very rare where you find a figure that just comes out the box the way it is, and like, okay, cool. The Black Widow did a fine job staying the way it is, so with the hair. So I like her. She did a fine job.
I do agree that it felt like they were trolling us in the blogger photos, like making a joke out of the figure. I wouldn't approve those if I was Hot Toys. I go, you cannot use that. It looks like you're making fun of the figure or something, Because Hot Toys approves all these. They have to, for sure. But maybe people like that, They like to play around with their figures and make memes and stuff, right? So
they need to take a photo of Chewie tearing off the arms of a trooper. Oh my god, you're diabolical. You are diabolical for that one.
That'd be awesome.
Let me see. I think I remember what you were trying to ask me. Were you trying to ask me something about the prices on Hot Toys? Like $285, how overpriced what they were, are they overpriced or comparatively to what they are with in-arts or what have you? Is that what you're trying to ask me?
No, not even close. I don't know where you got that from.
Trying to remember. I know we talked about it earlier. Like
it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it was a good question. I just can't remember what it was.
I'm full of good questions and usually even better answers.
Yeah. But the one thing I've noticed with collectors throughout the years, they tend to follow the hype train, right? When like if Hot Toys is not doing their favors as far as like fueling their collectible appetites, right? They would go off and try and find the next flex or the next hype, right? And there's something wrong in having the flex game, right? The flex of the game versus the love of the game. Just gotta know what exactly you're collecting for here, because you can have the love of the game, right, and just stick to what you enjoy collecting.
Well, we've seen people burn out. We've seen guys on YouTube burn out. It's just like you don't need to go that hard on stuff. And you see people going to the 1/12 stuff. And it's like, why are you doing this? Like, I thought you liked 1/6 and you're going to 1/12 now? Like, completely totally shutting off 1/6, and then you're going to 1/12. You're like, what? You're just giving it up that quick?
Is giving it up because it doesn't hit the hype trains for you, or it doesn't hit the YouTube hype for you with numbers as well.
Well, I get a sense like the TikTok crowd and maybe the shorts crowd that they like that 1/12 stuff. And some of these YouTube guys and maybe other people that join along too is like, we see a bigger market here and it's exploding and it's cheaper, right? So we're going to hop to that instead of, I don't know, sticking with what you've been collecting for like 10 years or whatever. So, yeah. And you made your whole channel over. So it's very strange. I got no problem if you want 1/12, but you're totally giving up 1/6. I don't understand that.
Well, like, my issue is like when people like they move on to other and better places. Like, oh yeah, let me go to Anart or let me go to 1/12, right? Hot Toys, man, they didn't do it for me. They go off and start hating on Hot Toys because they went to something else that's gonna fill their appetites better.
Well, that's kind of been the thing since Inart joined the show, right? They want something better, hang over other people and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, Inart, they put out some really good figures this year.
Yeah, I pre-order a few. Like I have a few in our figures, like the Legolas, the Aragorn.
But they make less, right? Than
yes.
It sounded like they don't make a huge. It would sound like that they're making like exclusive numbers that Hot Toys makes, and not like gargantuan numbers that Hot Toys makes with most of their pre-orders, right? So I remember hearing the Harry Potter stuff selling even less than the Lord of the Rings stuff. Mm-hmm. And with that Gandalf being so expensive, they couldn't have made a ton of those.
Mm-hmm.
So on the secondary market. But yeah, I mean, there doesn't have to be a battle here. Art's making their IPs. Hot Toys is making theirs. There's always got to be a battle, like, oh, the Inart Superman, so much better. No doubt about it.
Well, if you're collecting 1/6, why can't you have both? Why can't you have both Inart and Hot Toys?
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
And if you feel that you can't collect them all, Pokemon, right? You don't have to collect them all. Just collect what you love.
That's fair. I think that's a good word for trendsetter, right? Is that they sense the 1/12's coming. I got to jump on that train quickly because I want to be first or amongst the first of people that have ushered in this new wave of 1/12 stuff.
Yeah.
But the quality of 1/6, I don't know. It can't be matched, in my opinion, with 1/12 stuff. You'll get the articulation better with 1/12, but you're not going to get the better quality of, in the materials, the presence of 1/6. I just think it can't be beat. Because I'm only sticking to 1/6. I ain't buying a bunch of 1/12 stuff, and they're showing off all types of crazy DC stuff. They're going to make Hot Toys kind of beat him the punch a little bit, even though it's different scales. But they were going to do that Absolute Batman. They'll go up for pre-order probably next year, 1/12. But they're doing all like that lantern, all the different colors and stuff. I can't remember the events, like Deceased or something like that, where they had the different colored lanterns. They're doing that. But most of the IPs don't overlap. It's really just DC is like the versus kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But I'm not... Why am I going to get... Well, it's fine if people want to get Walking Dead and stuff, but that's a long time ago. I mean, the hype's kind of died down on that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know there's people getting it, but you kind of missed the train a little bit. Even Lord of the Rings, it didn't sound like they're selling too well. They don't make a ton of Lord of the Rings merch, right? They don't. Nothing handles Star Wars, but Lord of the Rings kind of like in high-priced merchandising. So,
yeah,
I know that's a long rant
there. Yeah, no, it was a good long rant there. Tech talk over there. What the another thing too is that I feel that also collectors just need to find their rhythm and just stick with it, because then let's say, for example, you start out with 1/6, right, and then now you want to try and do 1/12. You can't serve both masters here unless you're able to flex that kind of money to flex that kind of space to do 1/12 and 1/6. Congratulations, there you go. But if you're just if you start at 1/6, just stick to 1/6, what have you. But the thing is, if you feel that 1/6 ain't your bread and butter anymore, you want to go to 1/12, you don't have to go and just hate on 1/6 for not giving you what you wanted over the years, right? When I started collecting 1/6, like I started with Funkles and 1/12, right? But I moved away from that. Like I never looked back. Now, granted, I tend to grab one or two figures sometimes, sometimes, not all the time. Like I can still appreciate and admire the previous. Like I don't hate on one over Funko Pops because I came from that. Like ain't gonna go hate on them for what they're still doing, right? Like I still enjoy what they're doing, but I'm not part of that bubble anymore. I'm not part of that way of life anymore. Like I preferred 1/6.
Yeah, and it seems like some people it seems like they collect based on quality over just like the love of the character. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Like some like to flex like on the this in art figure, look how incredible it is or whatever. It's like, do you even like the character? You're just talking about the quality of the character. Like, of course, like Snape is a great looking figure. I mean, the quality on that is exceptional. The sculpt is incredible and everything. And all the accessories are incredible. But if you're just into Star Wars and Marvel, like, why are you dabbling into that? And it's very expensive. And you're just... Some people sound like they collect based on the quality of the figure, the rarity of the figure,
or
just
flex.
the love, and for the flex instead of just
flex.
the love of like the IP or the character. Yeah, it's kind of been strange. I've been kind of noticing that here and there. Like what? So, and then you could argue the other way around, right? You could argue the 1/12th isn't as quality as 1/6, and they're kind of downgrading for a cheaper figure, but they still want to flex the 1/12th stuff. And you could tell when they want to flex or just when they want to really review the figure. You could tell there's a difference there.
Yeah, and another thing too, I don't want to go and be part of the flex of the game. Because these figures are expensive. You're just flexing for the expenses there. I'm like, I'd rather do it for the love of the game because I love that character or figure or that IP enough to where I would buy it for that much. That's why I'm always like, it's the love of the game.
Well, you know what they say. War never changes.
One last job, that usually means your heart's not in it. Probably never was. But for me, well, I do this shit for the love of the game.
Yeah, Ash Chase, I have my moments, right? I don't know, I went into the zone and I found it. I found it there.
You found your tech talk.
Yeah, I mean, if you watch enough channels and stuff, you do get a sense of this or that here. And it's like, do you really love Harry Potter? Or are you just like saying how awesome the figure in the backdrop
and how limited it is? And stuff.
How limited, yes.
The rarities.
That seems to be a big thing with some of those pompous. It's not all collectors within art, but it's some that are like very pompous about it. It's rare. It's high quality. And it's like, okay, yes, I can see that. You don't need to like try and rub it in like Hot Toys people's faces. And you could argue that they're not making as much money as Hot Toys. A, they're not established enough. B, it's like a small IP. And then C, it's just like, I don't know, I lost my train of thought with that C, but.
Well, I think you brought up a good point there with the with the flex and going for the rarity and the quality of the figure, because if there's nothing wrong in going for a figure if it's rare and the quality and what have you, and it's limited edition comparatively to what Hot Toys is doing or whatever, but don't go and just brag that the rarity is so much better than Hot Toys, because the Hot Toys just doing so much other things that you don't like anymore. You know what I mean? I feel that like you can enjoy the rarities, right? You don't have to go and just brag about that and just hate on Hot Toys for not being as limited anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you make so few you can focus in on the quality, right? Probably a little bit more than Hot Toys does. But Hot Toys is going to kill you in the numbers game. Like Marvel, I'm sure that still sells very, very well, even if it's at a low point. But you could argue like Hot Toys was built with Marvel and Iron Man specifically, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Star Wars has been a very steady, and actually it's kind of like met Marvel over the years. It's made like its resurgence, or it's finally caught up to Marvel. DC has always been that third leg, but you have to imagine Hot Toys is still outpacing InArt with the same character, right? So, they probably matched. It was like a small batch, right? Because they released it so early, but you could argue that they matched or, lapped InArt just based on numbers because they kind of knew what they could do to get it out early within a few months like they did.
No, but I do see this a lot in the comments whenever a figure gets dropped. Like, who asked for this? Like, why hasn't Shazam dropped yet? Blah, 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 blah.
The worst thing you could do is read the comments, it seems like. I mean, I still do, but it's like, oh, geez.
I don't bother with them anymore, but, sometimes you cannot stop looking at it when, you look at the figure and you see the comments just start dropping in. And, there's people out there that are like, oh, who asked for this? And I'm like, it's not for you. This figures ain't for you. Like, those of you that are going to enjoy it, they're going to go for it. You know what I mean?
Oh, we know Ash Chase loves Deadpool and Wolverine. I think we know this.
I see him all the time. I see him all the time in the chats, in the comment
Lord
section.
have mercy.
Like where's what's his name? Blade. You know what I mean? But the thing is, I've seen people get in there just like, who asked for this? Who asked for Wednesday figure? And I'm like, people are gonna buy that. Whoever likes Wednesday is gonna buy that or loves Wednesday. You know what I mean? They're gonna buy that figure. And I didn't buy it. Like, I don't have any interest with her in my collection. Now, I've seen photos where I'm like, damn, that's pretty cool. Her with Vader or her versus Pennywise. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Hot Toys gave you that opportunity.
You do kind of think that, though, right, at times. And you're like, I'm wrong, because there's always somebody that wants some figure. It doesn't matter what it is. Somehow, some way, somebody wants it.
Yeah.
Like those political figures, like they made presidents and stuff. You're like, why would you buy that? But no, there's people that have bought those, So, and I guess to make memes and stuff, right, with their other figures, just to have fun with it, I guess.
Yeah.
But I would have never thought anybody would want those. But some third party made him, and they sold them. So,
and they do them all the time. Also, Funko Pops did it. Funko Pops always do this presidential thing where they put out Funko Pops of the presidents or let me see, I'm tired. Those are gonna be, that are running for president. They make Funko Pops of those, and they do them every 4 years. They do that all the time. Every 5 years, they do this all the time. I don't know if Funko Pop's going to be around to do that again for the next presidential run, but they did it the last time.
And I like to look at Time Walker Toys often, their website. There is World War II stuff there all the time. I'm like, man, people are really buying this up. This World War II stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Ash Chase,
old guns and stuff.
Yeah, I see that all the time too, all the time. Nate, do you think we could see maybe 1 or 3 figures for it won't be Thunderbolts, it will be Doomsday. They're probably moving their lineup of figures to Doomsday. So, because
I think that would be here. I think that would be so cool of Hot Toys to go, we know what these guys are going to be, or they have the same suit, especially if they have the same suit like Gambit, is like, let's just do him way early. So he releases soon thereafter. Doomsday's in theaters, right? So say like Gambit's January 1st, right?
Yeah.
Doomsday's December 18th. You could release Gambit, like a month or two after Doomsday. I mean, that's super cool. people be on the high of that, right? I think that would be awesome to see a few figures like that. I don't know if Red Guardian's got a different suit or not. I don't think he does. Yelena's got a different suit, right? Winter Soldier's got a different one.
Yes.
Oh, U.S. Agent? I'm assuming he's going to get a new shield, right? Like his is bent.
Yeah.
So
the taco. Yeah.
But I would love like the jump start on Doomsday, because there's like, was it 26 actors when they first announced it? Then they added Evans just now.
Yeah.
They're going to make a lot. They'll be in the 20s, right?
Bama said we never sold Drax from Guardians 3.
I know.
I think it's more of an actor issue. I think personally the actor issue with WWE. That's my personal take on it.
But yeah, I'm ready to see these Doomsday trailers. Right? We had the little tease of like that, all the suits and that little Stitch pouch thing. But I want to see them in action in the trailer with their suits and be like, okay, hype train engaged big time. I don't know if we'll get that here soon.
Yeah.
You know, we're going to see Doom. That's for sure.
Big Rib brings up, I try to get out of my 112 collection to save money and space. So I just collect a little bit of everything. 1/6, 112 imports, third parties. I can't stop it. It feels so good. Grandma's boy.
Mm-hmm.
and that's good. And that's fine. That is fine. If you're able to pull that off and have the space to do that, then yeah, you're fine. You're fine. But don't let anyone ruin your fun the way you collect. Collect your way at this point. But just be respectful with others, how they collect.
I guess
not everybody's going to be the same, and that's what we were trying to bring, share with you guys, is that there are people out there that will just criticize people for the way they collect or the way that Hot Toys isn't the way anymore, or what have you, because InArt is this, or there's another, their T&D is that, and what have you. I'm like, dude, they're all scrambling for all our money here. There's no king out here. You know what I mean? Everybody is going for either Hot Toys, InArt, G&D. It's the world's your oyster. This is our world collecting. So
yeah, because I have a Joey toy, Captain Titus, right, from Warhammer 40K.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm just 1/6, but I had to have some representation of Titus, some way, some form. You bought the expensive ass statue.
Yes.
I went cheap with the 1/18 Joy toy. So
yes.
And I love it. I love that. I do like the articulation and the weapon swap outs and stuff. But see, he's made for armor, right? A lot of these Marvel and Star Wars, they got to have a cloth material, right? And you don't get that kind of in 1/12.
Mm-hmm.
We did see that with that one company a little bit, right? They did Lord of the Rings, but it wasn't InArt. It was somebody else. And they had a deluxe and a regular and stuff. I was like, oh my God, that's awesome. Because you could buy the sculpted or the rooted. And I didn't see anything InArt's doing with that for 1/12.
Wow. Damn. I keep going back and looking at this damn thing. This Dewback. It looks good. It looks good from here. Yeah.
The Dewback. It looks great.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to come by for these now. The only place you can go and get these overseas. So Pop Culture still has these. But you got to pay for that tariff charge. So.
Oh, really? They do, huh?
Yeah. They still got them over there. They got all the Dewbacks, I think. They got the Dewback with the 2-pack Stormtrooper. And
that's Ash Chase's store, right?
Yep, that's Ash Chase's store. Yep. That's his backup store down there. But all right, guys, that's pretty much end of our TED Talk shenanigans. Talking about Hot Toys, InArt, 112 collecting. Is there a proper way of collecting? I'm like, no.
it just, you see that stuff and you're like, I'm trying to enjoy the game and you want to bring the game down. And it's like, what are you trying to do here? You're just being an ignorant person, you know? And it's like, it's better when we all enjoy the game. We're not all going to collect the same stuff, but it's like, I don't need to see those negative comments on every Hot Toys post all the time. Jeez.
And then most of the time, the people that are either being negative or complaining about the figure or what have you, they don't even have the figure in hand or pre-order the damn thing. Either way, you know, they don't even have the figure. Like they just complain about it. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here, guys? You
haven't even
get
seen
the
the
figure
video
in hand.
of it.
So what's your critique on it? Like, let us know. Like, come on, you just seeing a photo that someone did, like what happened with that Chewbacca at the Tokyo event. Everybody lost their damn minds over that damn thing, right? But it wasn't the look at it right here. That's not the same one that was just being showed off at the event. So people lost their damn minds over it. Like, relax, guys, relax. The figure came out fine.
So. People can be crazy. The keyboard warrior, right?
Yeah, we're all crazy, right?
Get out a little out of hand there.
Yeah, and also we always people trying to project always try to project
superiority complex. How about that?
Oh well,
maybe
I can see that. I can see that. Like, I am better. I gotta grab that clip from I gotta grab that clip from Homelander in The Boys. I am better. I am better.
Yeah, so let's all find our joy out of this. That's the best way to approach it. All that negativity and stuff, it's too much. There's already enough of that, like in rest of the world.
Yeah. This is our escape, man. Let's have fun.
You got a new subscriber there. Go for it.
Hey, go for it, Payne. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining up. I haven't seen your name popping up in the chats, so I'm like,
it was there earlier.
Must be new. Yeah, I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him earlier, but in the past few streams, I haven't seen him. So this is pretty cool. We got a brand new Go For It painted. Yeah,
and YouTube changed the handles, right? So I'm not even sure who's who anymore. Sometimes you could tell with the same thumbnail, but I don't know. Maybe there's some older subscribers that haven't chatted lately, and they're coming back or something. And I'm like, maybe I don't know, but Nate does. I don't know why they changed. That's why I don't understand. Why do they do that? It's dumb.
I don't know. It's something weird with YouTube these days that has been changing up as of late. I'm actually surprised V didn't pop up. I know he said that with Christmas and this week you wouldn't be able to join up. So I'm actually surprised you joined up, Thrawn. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be on here this long, but why not?
Hey, it's Chewbacca, man.
Dewback, Chewbacca, yeah.
And there's a lot of content in this video, in this stream, that I could turn to video for the whole week. So that'd be pretty cool.
I'm surprised you didn't unbox it earlier. I was like, well, I'm jumping in.
Well, to be fair, Chewbacca ruined the entire stream. Like someone said it in the chat, damn you, Chewbacca. Chewbacca ruined the stream. Like, it was supposed to be unboxing, the turkey leg and everything, No, Chewbacca over here took that away from us, okay? Took us away, took up 2 hours of the damn stream. It's because of Chewbacca.
Any predictions the rest of the year? We're probably going to get something for New Year's. Something.
You sure? Because that's the start of the year. You're right. You're right.
Sure.
2026. Okay. Just to end this, I'm gonna just do one artisan. It has. I bet you, I wouldn't be surprised if it's another Iron Man, right? But artisan Tony Stark. The start of the year.
That'd be a good one.
Artisan Tony Stark. Just the start of the year, man. I've been waiting for artisan Tony Stark.
Yeah, you're just waiting, right? Like, when is that day coming? It's gonna show up sometime. Yeah. So, I want my expanded universe. I want Darth Malik specifically.
Malik, yes.
Yeah, because Darth Malgus was last New Year's. So
yes.
Let's see expanded universe again.
Okay.
And then releases, maybe Harley.
Maybe.
Beetlejuice. Like both of those are due by December, right?
That's right. Some more expanding universe, some more OTs would be nice. Yeah.
Well, they did show Chewbacca, so I mean he's off the list now. So it's Beetlejuice and Harley that's been due by December.
Yeah.
I think everything else is through March in the next batch. So, Nightwing.
Yeah.
Savage Opress. Xenomorph.
Yeah.
I could see those. That Robin would seem to make sense, right?
Yeah. And that's right. I know someone was asking in the chats way back when I had the Dewbacks that came in. They were like, "Do you think the trooper can you think the Sandtrooper can fit on top of a blurg and it look right?" I think it'll look right. The troop, I think it'll look right. I gotta do a quick video of the blurg with that Sandtrooper, and yeah, I can do that to show that off. But anyway,
no more Deadpools. Definitely
no more Deadpools.
No more.
Johnny Chronicles, by the way, when are you starting a membership subscription? I'm hoping it's very soon because I want to start that with the Discord. Once I open up the Discord, that's when the membership subscription will start. So,
I thought maybe. Oh, sorry. Finish.
No. I'm just hoping very soon.
I was thinking Wolverine patch that we might get that
Artisan,
but I don't know anymore. I don't know if they're going to do any more Deadpool Wolverine stuff. I mean,
yeah.
Hot Toys can be crazy. They'll drop something out of nowhere.
They'd be crazy. Yep.
But I also thought The Dark Knight Returns, the comic, I thought they were going to make a gray and blue one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
I thought there was something else too that I thought would make sense. Oh, that Tron figure has been out there. I don't know if that'll get made or not.
You trying to help out V over here. V wants that out. V wants that Tron Ares. Tron
he might be the only one. He might be in a small group. People that want that.
I might pick that up too, though. I might pick that up with the if it comes with a bike, that'd be nice. That'd be pretty cool. But yes, more Deadpools, Blade, nice pull. I want the Gambit and Elektra. Mommy. Yes, I want Mommy too. Or is she grandma now? So Gilf? We're talking about Gilf now? She's a grandma now, right? So she's a Gilf, not a MILF.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, happy Wednesday, Theo Nate. Happy Wednesday to everybody here on the chat. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming in and enjoying the shenanigans with this freaking Dewback unboxing. Thank you, Thrawn, for show it up and talk about that Chewbacca and sharing your wisdom to the world about your TED Talks. Yeah,
I'm slowly crashing here.
I know. I see the 3 a.m. here. I'm crashing too. But all right, guys. Thank you all for watching. Remember, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and enjoy the family shenanigans. And may the weapons with you always.
Yep. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and long live the Empire.
The Empire.
Today, victory is mine. Long live the Empire.